incoming the chats are like, Bobby, you're okay. I'm just gonna tell them it was a fever dream.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Nothing happened, dude. We're friends.
Yeah,
You'd never hurt me.
I would never.
I do have to come clean about something though.
Loads my Mortal Kai slot.
Me with the Dragon Balls. I would never hurt you.
I would never do it.
I'll simply switch bodies with you and make you hurt me and then kill your family. Take everything you own. Bobby, you're alive!
There's no way.
Yup. You love to see it. Bro, go get a John. John? John! Go get a job, bro. How do I
Go
tell
get
him?
a Gogeta.
Go get a job. Gogeta?
Gogeta.
Wait, I wonder how mastery is when you're not in HTC with these weights. Is it just HTC from before though? That's kind of sick.
It should be just like
Yeah,
permanent.
it should be.
Like
It should be just permanent HTC, right?
essentially.
My glorious nonchalant king of the jungle is live. Alright, thanks, man. I didn't know XQC was live. Be your own boss, but get a job. That contradicts each other. I am my own boss. This is my job. Chat, how do we tell him I quit my job to become a Dragon Generations YouTuber?
How long's it been? Like how long has it been?
I don't know.
Alright, time to get the Black Star Dragon Balls and not suffer.
Is UI
Hopefully.
good? Yeah, I would say so.
UI?
What's the tier list being
I think
based
so.
off of? Oh, Earthclaw. Can you add me? I want to get your thoughts on the PvP side of it, because I've only asked Shomato. I want to get a couple of PvPers' thoughts on it, and I know you're a PvPer. I only, like, honest to God, bro, I only really trust you, Sho, and Dazai. I don't think I would trust anyone else, because Techneron, I mean, like, he's good, but, like, he just plays Frieza, man.
He's a key build, like
Ask Blaze.
I feel like that doesn't
Would Blaze know? Has he still been playing the games? I don't know if he would know or not. Earthclaw, do I have you added? Probably not. No, I don't. I added you. I'll just send you. I'll send you his list, and I can send you his reasonings if you want, and you can just tell me how bad or good his list is, and what you would change about it. Cause I just wanna. I'm gonna make a PvP tier list, a PvE tier list, and then probably like a all together tier list.
What is chat talking about?
Here's his tier list. This is post like update and everything, Earthclaw. Just tell me in DMs. Tell me in DMs how much you like it or not. If you need a reasoning for any of them, I'll send his reasoning. As far as I'm aware, Dazai is #1 undisputed, and Shomato was #2 undisputed, as far as I was aware. Apparently, you guys have like a really good ranking on that. If I recall correctly, it's Dazai is #1 undisputed, and then #2 is a lot closer, but it's Sho. And then
Must be
like,
unique.
I know Earth is really good. Earthclaw has always been really good though, ever since like, I'm pretty sure Earthclaw has been playing since like the beta, or at least like when the game came out. I think it would look good a Hidden Blade, but there's not one in the game. Hidden Blade.
Hidden Blade?
Like Will Ospreay?
I've heard that one before.
It's like Assassin's Creed, right? Yo, Bobby, I thought you died? No, man. What are you talking about? Award show is a blast? Yeah.
You died?
No, I'm here. Did someone mention the
weird.
GOAT Will Ospreay? I love that guy. Me too, bro. I need him back right now. AEW is killing it right now with the C2, but I need my GOAT back. Swerve just came back, so Will's got to be not soon far after. Dude, the C2 has been so fire. I don't know if you've been watching it, Lulu. Yo, Lulu, go watch Kevin Knight versus Darby Allin. That match was so good. God, Kevin Knight he's a stud, bro. He's actually a stud. What is the best stat build for a Divine Saiyan? It leans towards Ki.
You can make it melee. Just like limit break it a little.
Yeah, limit breaking kind of doesn't really... Yeah,
It
makes it an well, the thing is, though, is it has an ability that's leaned towards Ki. That's why I say it's towards Ki.
But it could also mean for like melee builds, like if you want to go max power.
Lulu, the best
with Ki.
The best C2 matches so far have been Kyle Fletcher versus Okada, Mox versus Claudio, and Kevin Knight versus Darby Allin. I haven't seen Mox versus Takeshita, but I'm sure that one was really good too. And I heard Claudio versus Mascara Dorada was really good too. Not ending the stream until I finish. Alright.
I love having to wait for 2 minutes for a dupe.
Can you stack paths? I don't know what you mean by that, but no.
Don't you want to go Super Saiyan God 4?
How should Immortal Kai be built? Key damage. All key damage. Some health. A lot of health. $300 stamina, 300 key control.
55 burgers, 55 fries.
You can have more key control if that's how you want to play, but it's not necessary. 2 paths on 1 slot? Yeah, no. Can't do that. When is your prediction video for the next forms for each path? That's a good idea. I'll do that.
Do you think Super Saiyan Blue's coming next?
It's a toss-up, man. I think we could get Divine Saiyan base form. I think that's gonna...
Oh, like Saiyan Beyond God.
Yeah, Saiyan Beyond God. That's the next one, yo. It's not gonna be Super Saiyan Blue.
Mm.
And then after that is gonna be Blue Evolution, but not Blue.
Oh, you're right. Yeah,
it just makes more sense. You guys remember when Vegeta got Super Vegeta before he got Super Saiyan?
Yeah, he called himself Super Vegeta.
Yeah.
Didn't you guys remember?
We get Blue and Kyle Fletcher wins the world
There
championship.
is no way!
What'd you do?
I have one Dragon Ball and I got a dupe.
That happened to me recently.
Yo, fuck this.
Bad game, bro. Bad game.
I had to do this for my path, bro. Oh my god.
If we get to remove pass and pass 3, do you think I would reset to get all the pass for every race? Yeah, I think you would. I think you would do that, because you did that for all the legend forms, right?
That doesn't involve resetting, though.
Lulu, you're so real for that. Wait, no, you can't do that anymore, Liam. Oh, wait, maybe you can. If you remove your path, maybe you can reincarnate after you remove your path. Chat.
Wait, did Liam get every... Did he get every legend form on one slot?
Yeah, he has them all on his Saiyan slot. On his half Saiyan.
What? That's so cool.
I would say jobless. I would say lame.
Either or. Dude, that's so many
who's more
wishes.
jobless, me or Liam, bro? I have 20 slots, but he has everything on one slot.
You're more jobless, but you turned the joblessness into a job.
Real shit. I'm real for that.
Dude, in these 2 minutes, I have to wait for a Dragon Ball. I could do my entire, like, Black Star route. Dragon Ball in the same spot?
Am I forgiven for the homophobia incident? Why did you have to bring
The
it up,
what?
man? What?
What? The what?
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 What is the path tier list based on? Everything combined, separate based off PvP, or even the power-ups that come with it? It's based on the entire path, so all the power-ups, everything. And then it's based on how effective it is throughout the entire game. How's the wife and the kids? Ask me in like 20 years. Did you say that blue is not the next Saiyan form? Bro, people will hear anything and take it 100% serious.
Dude, how am I gonna go find a Dragon Ball in like first 30 seconds of a server creation and I have to wait 2 minutes for? There's no way! There's no way! Yo, this game is fucking... Oh my god.
Bro, Gray is watching the award ceremony in Cobblemon.
Huh?
What's up, Zen? Goat Zinctify. What's up, Mod of the Year, Liam? Bro, chat. Dude, why is this so slow? This feels slower than HTC. Bro. Oh, I think we're going to this location. Yeah, this is the most known location. Bobby Anera video. Bro's watching. Bro's watching me in Minecraft.
How the fuck? How the shit does this happen? Oh my god, I'm pissed.
What are you crashing out on?
Three times.
Chat, Delta's crashing out, bro.
3 times. 1 in 7. 3. What is that? Was that the 4th? I don't fucking care anymore, bro. I'm done. You win. You win game. I'm done.
Yeah, when you guys are doing that, Liam, Zinctify, when you guys are doing that, bro, invite me, DM me, cause I want that shit. I'm gonna need that. Dude, this is literally so slow. Do I give up, chat? Like, do I just like call it a day and I'm like, it's fine? Never give up. Alright, my bad. Wait, can I use the code on the slot?
Never
God
back
damn
down,
it.
never what?
Wait, is it GC HTC3? No. HTC GC3. Yeah, it's not working. Check DM's twin, me and Talonflame learning where the black market in PCs are. Dude, I saw. Gray sent me that shit, bro. Yo, they're watching my videos in their Minecraft world, man. What the actual fuck, dude?
That's so
Can you put the stream on, or does it not have integration for streams? 3 streams in one day is crazy. I mean, if you think about it, I do 2 streams in one day a lot, and the this would have all been one big stream, probably. If not, then two. We can't do streams, we can do VODs, though. Alright. Can we get Subway Surfer? No. No. Don't make me pull the middle finger back up, bro. Don't make... Yeah, Dude, the best I can do is Dokkan Cam, but I'm not doing that right now.
Dokkan Cam! Where's the Squadra Cam?
Brother, that's a PC game.
No, you can do it on mobile.
I'm not doing it on mobile, man.
Why not?
Because I'm not.
Coward.
It's a focus game. You need focus.
Can we get Delta FSR PvP gameplay on the side?
That shit would be so ass.
I'm not bad, and I'm washed though, actually.
You can't say you're not bad after seeing the Nano Prodigy shorts, man. We're all bad. We just have to accept it.
Maybe we're all good, and that's just like the 1%.
They're elite?
Yeah.
Alright, well, you're either elite or you're bad, man. I don't care.
You're perfect or you're not me.
The skill gap between the top people and, like, the really good people in FSR is crazy. Because I would say I'm, like, pretty good. But the skill gap that, like, Divine has on me is insane. I wonder how many players are actually as good as Divine in HB. We'll have to find out when we start hosting the tournaments.
Whatever happened to that?
What?
The tournaments.
I said I was gonna host a big one before Namek.
Hurry up.
Alright, I'll announce it. Okay, if I lock in, I think I can get it done. I have not been locked in at all. No, I don't think Namek will be before Christmas. Bro, I'm gonna blow my brains out, man.
It can't be that bad.
It's pretty bad.
It'll be fine. Did you know they did you hear about the world boss buff?
On Final Stand?
Yeah, huh?
No. World
Spawn
boss
rate
spawn rate
increased.
increase. World boss will forcibly spawn if one hasn't spawned in 48 hours. Holy fuck.
We won.
Fucking snake roll. Massive W, man.
I wonder if Snake was behind this one. I have a feeling he wasn't.
Don't doubt GOAT.
I'm just saying, there's a track record, okay?
Don't doubt GOAT.
Oh no, you know what? You know why he buffed it? Because Namekians, if they can't get Lord Slug, they can't get Giant Namekian.
True.
I found it out. I'm a prophet.
Solved.
It's literally this.
We solved snake roll.
We beat Final Stand.
This was our final stand.
This is my final stand.
Chat, what's a key
Bro.
damage counter? Brutal destruction is one, right?
The amount of times I'd be like playing Squadra and I'd just be quoting, "This is my final stand," as I'm taking like 3 at once.
That's real shit, bro. Headshot? I don't think that's key damage. I just received devastating news.
How bad?
Divine Akane has retired from Final Stand.
What?
I'm gonna kill myself.
No way.
Oh fuck. I accidentally touched Spirit Bomb.
You did what to the Spirit Bomb?
Why are you huddled up against the HTC? I'm trying to master my form, bro. Oh god, I
Trying
used
to
Spirit
channel
Bomb
the
again.
time. He's trying to channel the time chamber outside of it.
Yeah, I'm channeling the time chamber outside of it. There's a bug where if you're near it, it actually confuses into thinking you're in there, and it gives you the buff. Think about it.
Elite bullshit.
Accidentally yoinked everyone's key, MB. Real shit. Omega blows a key counter that counters key skills, but it's a Shadow Dragon Wish, so I don't know if you'd really go for that. Jesus, that sounds good. Key counter that also counters key skills? It's like Mystic Flash, dude. I hate when I steal everyone's key twice. My bad, guys. I'm no professional dev, but I don't know about that one, Brotato. Inferno, is it true that the testers were in a big group today, and working on the move list? Is that true? Are you guys releasing the list soon? Release the list!
Release the list.
The list will be soon, TM. No! We're never getting the list. Chat, we're so close to finishing key type, bro. I don't care if it goes to A. I don't care. I'm ending it at B. It probably goes to A, but I'm ending it at B because it's no more debuff. I might not even cover this form tonight, bro. I might not even play with it that much. I don't even know, bro. What does this form even do again? Blocking a key attack restores damage as key. Grants a constant 10% defense boost. It has God Bind and God Regen. Am I crazy, or is this just a better Super Saiyan God?
Excuse me?
The God Bio Android.
10% defense boost or 10% damage boost? You know what? I like damage.
I mean, either way, this is better than God in terms of PvP, at least. Yo, chat, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Delta, please read them.
Alright. Hi guys. I didn't win anything in the awards. It sucks to suck. What do you mean assassinate Bobby? Why would I assassinate him? What earlier events? Play Dragon Soul? Hell nah. They took off the Deku fit and I immediately hopped off. Vortex, I'm doing great, honestly. I'm low-key tired, naturally. I did not take out Wellworks. I don't know what you're talking about. Is my name on the what? It's on the what? Super Saiyan God is the strongest Saiyan path. Thank you, Vortex. It's currently 9:33 p.m. The DBOG list? What kind of list? What non-Saiyan path did you vote for? I clearly voted Super Saiyan God. You think them putting, oh, non-Saiyan path, you think that was gonna stop me? Gildo's Island? What? Oh, hell no. I'm not subbing to this shit. Saw me? I was not there. I was never there. Whoa, 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 I wasn't there. I was not liking News Party, I swear. I swear it. I'm not lying. I wasn't on the logs, I'm not there. This is fake! No, no, I wasn't there. I wasn't there. No, you don't. There's no photos. I was never there. Aiden? No way, my Go Aiden saying one was called Gildo's Island. Oh shit, I need water. I would never dap Gildo up in my life. A day in my life. Mr. Popo? Whoa. No, Elliot, Bobby's not here. Why do you think I'm the one answering chat? Excuse me? I was not at the Gold... No! No, I wasn't at Gildo's Island. Ain't no party like a Popo party. I was not at Ginyu's party! I was not at a Ginyu party! I don't know where you guys are getting this info from. This fraudulent, accusatory, these statements. Man, bro, the internet would be a crazy place. They'd be making stuff up. Telling you guys, I was not at the island. I was not at the... there's no flight logs of me on them. Because I was never there. Prove it? How am I supposed to prove that I wasn't there? Prove that I was there! What jury?
Hey guys.
Bobby.
What?
They're saying I was at Gildo's Island.
You're on Gildo's Island?
They say I was at Ginyu's parties.
Ginyu parties?
Ginyu parties. They caught my Go Ain't Saying one there. They're saying I'm on Raccoon's list. Was your keyboard okay?
You hear it that bad?
Yes.
My bad. Does chat hear it that bad?
I don't know. Chat can hear it. They're making it very known. Wait. I can't
Is it better
hear it
now?
in call, but I can hear it on your stream, but not on the call.
Is it better now? I'm not really typing that much.
Yes, we can still hear it.
But is it better?
I wouldn't call it better. It's like the same volume.
Alright, asshole.
What? Bro, I could have just not told you. Okay.
Oh! Mic stand just fell.
Karma is best served cold. Also hot.
You know, awaken the wolf head ass. That Iron King video is so elite.
Which one?
The one where he is emo.
Bro, the emo Kane video. Oh my god, that shit was so funny. Jackie Chun Easy A, is he good?
The World Tournament alert?
Yeah, we'll turn it away.
Yeah, I'm ready. Sorry, Chad, I'm fixing my mic stand.
Is it crazy to say that this guy's better than... Yeah, he might be better than AGL Trunks.
Alright, chat. ASMR Gildo takes you to the Ginyu party? Bro. And to Goku Black EZA looks better than the AGL Trunks EZA. That's tragic. Dude, I wanted AGL Trunks to be good, bro, because he was so bad when he came out.
Dude, it's literally a complete, like, redo of what happened in 2021. Androids, godlike, Trunks, shit, all right before a giant power creep. It's just 2021 all over again. Who is this? Ah, Trunks data download. Does Trunks drop? He drops in like 24 hours or something.
Um, I think I'm good. I think I'm good to start recording some more showcases.
Wait, is there gonna be a world tournament? Oh, god damn it. What's this song playing?
Wrapped in Black.
Alright. Dude, I'm actually so tired.
Go to bed.
Okay. Good night, man. Have fun with this rain.
Good night. Turn that shit up. We'll just go in order. We'll do Majin. Gain per killer absorbed stacks up to 45%. So what, I need to kill 90 NPCs? And if I die, I lose 25%? Delta got tired at the Ginyu party? Alright, I'm gonna go to Daima. How we feeling, chat? Are we doing good? I want to know. Hey, I want to know. Are we doing good, chat? Yeah, how about you? I'm alright. Oh, I'm teleporting twice. Hell yeah. This is the Gladius Super Saiyan 4 theme. Um... Alright, chat. Time to make video. Video time, chat. Video time. Everyone spam hi, YouTube! Alright, so time to look at Majin's in DBOG, their path. The God Eater path. We're gonna take a look at it. So, God Eater. Wait. Guys, I'm stupid. I gotta start with the form. What am I doing? Absolute cinema. I love it. I love this form. So this is the God Eater path for Majins. We're gonna be looking at it, taking a look at the path in its entirety. Let's go ahead and get into it. So we have the passive Demonic Energy. Gain 0.5% max health and damage per kill or absorb. Stacks up to 45%. Lose 25% of accumulated bonus on death. So this does count for PvE, right, guys? I don't need to go kill players, do I? And then they also have a power-up called Janemba Absorbed, which is a 50% key damage buff, a 50% overall damage buff, which is really nice. Can't be interrupted and lasts 80 seconds. I think this is a freaking fantastic power-up. It lasts 80 seconds. This is insanely strong. Insanely strong. So, honestly, I'm very, very excited. So, let's go ahead and just take a look at some stats here. So, the absolute crazy thing about this passive is it transfers through servers. So, I can power up in this Daima world. So, I need 45%. That means I need to kill 90. That might sound like a lot of NPCs, but this is 20 right here. I killed 20 right here. And you're gonna see, you know what? Let's do a damage test real quick. Just to make sure, right? We're gonna do a dome speed rush. Hopefully I don't crit. Okay, I crit. Okay. That's unfortunate. I did around 220k. You know what? Whatever. M1. 1494. And now if I kill him, it'll go up. So let me kill him real quick. And you're gonna see it. My damage is gonna go up by 0.5. What was it? 1494? And now this guy, 1501. So yeah, it went up by 0.5%, which again, by itself is not a lot, but 90 kills later, bro, you're gonna feel that. You're for sure gonna feel that. So I'm gonna start farming up on these NPCs until I'm max power. Zinctify, I'm gonna need you for this video to absorb you. Smiley face. If your fusion partner is on, I wouldn't mind that either. What was that, 40 chat? Basically 40. Super Spirit Bomb is in the skill shop, big dog. That's the first place you should check. Love Burst is an old move. You can't get it anymore. It's limited. It was of the Valentine's raid. That's 60, I believe. Bet I'll get him. Alright, bet. Valentine's raid sucked. At least it gave us a chance to test our Boo Saga stuff. That should be 80. So I only need to kill one more set and I'm done. Do you Divine Kai next? I'm gonna go in order on my account. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna go through a bunch tonight. I'm like I said, I'm not ending my stream until I'm done. So I'm gonna be playing with every single slot. I grinded all day to get them done. Alright, there we go. We should be done. Alright, so we're done. I'm gonna wait for them to respawn. Or can I test it on you? Okay, that was a crit. 1800. So I got a 400 M1 increase. And keep in mind, I'm not a melee race. I don't have a lot of melee damage stat. Like that, I would say that's really good. For an M1 increase, that's super good. We're gonna go ahead and equip the good old Super Spirit Bomb. The bugged move, apparently. Apparently it's bugged. Not supposed to be doing this much damage, but who cares? And we're gonna just go, we're gonna go talk to Goma real quick. This is just the first test. I do need to move my moveset around a little bit. I don't really know what to put on. Vanishing Ball sounds fun. High Healed Key Smash, Time Bullet, Total. Yep, these are all fine. I like Photon Swipe a lot. High Healed Key Slash is kind of ass, not gonna lie. I just got cookies shot, W. Are we good? I think we're good. I think this reset is fine. We're staying in character. Yeah, cookies are low-key heat right now. When do I think the videos will be released? I have no idea. I'll try to get them out as soon as possible, though. Alright, let's continue. Alright, Goma. We'll pop the technique after we see my damage. So, I guess we'll just start with a dome speed rush. So, I'm doing 260. And then we can... I guess we'll pop the technique now. Nice. That's a pretty fast animation for the buff that it gives. So I was doing 260. Now this should be 30% more. That's a lot more. 320. That was without a crit. So yeah, that's really good. And then obviously my M1s are a little bit buffed from the 50% damage buff, but we're not here for the M1s, man. This is a key race right now. Boom. We got Vanishing Ball. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing kind of ridiculous damage with these, I'm not gonna lie. Now, keep in mind, this is the Majin race. Now, I do have super regen on top of absorption, which I will be showcasing. I will be showcasing it. It's Light Pulse, Super Spirit Bomb, and why not? While we have the Janemba form. So yeah, this is insane, by the way. This is amazingly strong without absorption. And keep in mind, this travels through servers. This is how it's gonna perform in ranked. I'm sorry, man. That's just insane. The damage that Majins do is crazy. And they're really tanky. Majins are probably like super duper tanky. 45% health buff on top of having super regen. Bro, if you land a regen in ranked, like, how do you lose? You know, like, I know it's hard to land it, but like, it's worth trying to play around landing it, because you'll just win. You will literally just win. So I mean, yeah, it's not. This is a super good path. I'm not gonna lie. Not to mention, by the way, my form. Limit broken double A. Or sorry, perfected, not limit broken. Double A is insane. This having double A is insane. Oh yeah, all F, by the way, for everything else. So this could be way better. This could literally be way better. Could be much stronger. If I had everything, you know, perfected, limit broken, what have you, right? Dude, I love how they just, like, evasive everything, man. Do you guys like that? Like, do you guys love how every other move I throw at him, he uses as evasive? Isn't that fun? There's no way he went for the double block strat. That's crazy. Oh my god, die! Die, 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 die. He just double evasived! Bro, this game is so bad. Boop. Are you serious? Bro. Just die already, man. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that damage was crazy. Now, obviously, I'm gonna server hop, and you're gonna see I'm still gonna have all my buffs. We're gonna go absorb insanely broken fusion now. Zen, I'll send you my code. Get your friend in there. We're gonna go to Daima, and we're gonna just do the same thing. Just to keep it consistent. I love being a Majin. Majin is so fire. How many people voted for me for the rewards? Let me pull it up. Best Bobby Anera mod. Number 1 was Liam. Number 2 was Jaden. Number 3 was Corey. Corey, you got a lot of votes. You got 35 votes, which is 12%. So you were top 3. Is Wallworks alive? Yeah, he texted me. He felt bad. And he said he was really stoked about his win. So my passive did keep, right? Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, I think so. Because what, my M1? Yeah, yeah, 18, 13, yeah. Because it was what, 1400? Do you think HB will solo the tourney if he joins it? Yes, I do. And I pray to God that I'm on the opposite side of the bracket as him. Because it's going to look bad. We're going to do a loser bracket simply because I think HB is going to solo the tournament so hard. If he decides to. And I want him to join. For the record, I want him to join. Ah! Alright, so here is the strongest Patara fusion that I know of. My boy Zinctify and his friend. We're just gonna absorb. This game is so bad. I can't even reset. If I reset, I'll lose my stats. I mean, I could go get them again. How long does absorption take? To come back? 5 minutes? Yeah, fuck that. I'll just go power up again. My night's been decent other than that. Let me see. I lost 25%, so what, I need to kill 50 NPCs? So 3 rotations. What should my next slot be? Tuffle, Saiyan, Kai, or Android? What's your first slot? What slots do you have? Did I kill them all? No, I didn't. Dude, the update where they made the beam effects not laggy is so cool. Game feels so much smoother. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't fail this time. Does anyone have any, like, advice on how to prevent that from happening at all? Try it in the air. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, time to try again. Let me form up first. I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not. There we go. Thank God. I ended up resetting and then farming the stats back up. So there we go. We are now a lot stronger. How much stronger? 900 more levels. 16,867. 67 key damage. And just a bunch more stats and everything else too. So I mean, like, this is gonna be ridiculous. This is just gonna this is gonna be a slaughter, some say. Alright, let's go. Let's start with a dome speed rush. And then we'll use our power up. So we're already 500,000. Nice. Power up. $626,000. That's fair. Let's do a spirit bomb. Let's just have fun. Let's see how much spirit bomb does. Oh, yep, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 33 million. Damn! Goma, get up, bro! Oh, no! Goma! Goma, what happened? $33 million? That was 3 million, right? Am I tripping, or is it 3.3 million? I genuinely don't know. I couldn't tell you. I lost track. Maybe it was 3.3. Maybe it was 3. Jesus Christ. Too damn much as well. Let's try that again, yo. We're not Janemba anymore, but let's just see. Let me keep better track of this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 2.8 million. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, not 33. Enough to one-shot Tamagami #1 is how much it is. In case you wanted to know. Let's see if it can one-shot do. Again, this is without the technique, without Majamark, without Fruit of the Tree of Might, without meat. Like, this is, like, just freelo. Yeah, one-shot Majin do, bro. Now this is the path for those people who wanted the most powerful path. I would say yes, but the Majin Android path exists, and it's just straight up... Okay, well, to be fair, it's not straight up better because it has less stats. Actually, yeah, this does way more damage than the Majin one. Because of the passive and the power-up, dude. But the Majin one, basically, or for the Android one, you just straight up don't need to charge anymore. That's the thing. You don't need to charge ever. Oh my god, dude. Let's just see how strong the dome speed rush is here. Yeah, that's... 500k is nothing to, like, like look away at, you know, it's a lot of damage. Let's do this power up again. Let's just see what normal moves look like. If I just throw normal moves at 400k, bro. Imagine getting hit by a 400k super attack, bro. Now, obviously, you can't bring absorptions in the ranked. But, I don't know. Zinctify, how much are you doing at hybrid red HP? It is more. But, the thing is Majins are like an unkillable version. They're not hitting the same amount of damage as a hybrid is, but they're an unkillable version. A hybrid can get one shot out of that. But a Majin can't, is the thing. So it's just a safer version. So yeah, Majin is extremely busted. This is quite possibly the best PvE path, honestly. This is power, man. This is power. Chat W? Was that a W? God Eater Majin Showcase. Massive W. We need more gummies in the world. Bet. I already maxed out Saiyan, Super Saiyan 4, Frost Demon, Golden, Boo, God Eater, Divine Bio, Android, Half Saiyan, Ethereal. In your opinion, what should my next be? Android, Tuffle, Namekian, or Demon, or Kai. You have a lot of options. Do you think you have more key or more melee slots? Let's start there. Does the damage boost save if you swap slots? If you leave the game and come back, it saves. Yeah, it saves forever. Until you die. You have more key slots? Then go Demon. Chat. Next is going to be Dark King. That's going to be interesting. Most fun race / path. Androids. Android paths. Super Saiyan 4. You know, shit like that. What does this even do? After taking 10 hits of the same damage type, ascend beyond mortal limits. Become immune to that damage for 12 seconds, wielding the power of a demon god. While immune, regenerate 5% defense on a hit. Low key chat. Wait. The code still work? Yay! We're gonna go 2,000 in the health. And we're gonna do 300 more. And then we're gonna do... Should I even do key control? On this slot, I don't think I'm ever really going to be doing... I guess for the showcase, I won't do key control. Because I'm not going to be using key moves. There we go. Alright. I heard Videl Rush was good. Demon might be my favorite race post path update. I love the Mira form so much. It won non-path form of the year. Totally not because it looks like Super Saiyan 4. What am I gonna do to showcase this? A raging roar so loud it unlock and causes severe camera shakes. Dart. Yeah, these don't work in PvE, bro. What the fuck am I gonna showcase this with? Dark magic. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, this is a terrible PvE path, in my opinion. We'll fight, like, Kid Buu. I guess we'll fight Kid Buu. Cause he does decent damage. I mean, yeah, chat, I'm sorry. Check the wiki for locations. If the wiki doesn't have the locations, I can't help you. Cause I don't know either. Yeah, you just have to get lucky, man. I'm sorry. Like I mean, it's like I said, my video is the best. That's the best way I can describe to find it. Just do what I did, because at least you know it works. Alright, chat. Everyone say hi to YouTube. Alright, so this is the Dark King path, right? Yeah, the Dark King path for demons that we're going to be looking at next. So, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I like this path. I think it looks cool. It looks a little funny, but still looks cool. And I'm not going to lie. For PvE, I don't know if this is the path. But for PvP, I know this path is good. So, we're going to take a look at it. Now, I'll explain why it's good in PvP later. Let's look at PvE first. This is my stat build. I did reset my stats for the video to try to give myself a little bit more health. To try to just be as good as possible with this path. To give it the most benefit of the doubt, you could say. This is what my form looks like. So it's not fully done. I do have key type to gain, but this is a melee path. So I don't really get why I would need to do that. My stamina is B, which is fine. Obviously, everything else is F, because I don't have time to do all that. I'm sorry. I want to get these videos out for you guys, and get this tier list out for you guys. And, yeah, so, I mean, let's get into it. So, adaptability is the passive. After taking 10 hits of the same damage type, ascend beyond mortal limits. Become immune to that damage type for 12 seconds, wielding the power of a demon god. While immune, regenerate 5% defense on hit. That sounds like good and all, but in PvE, bro, I just don't think that this is gonna be it, man. I don't. With a race ability that's already, like, good, that's at least one thing. The power-ups, Dark Magic. This makes the user completely invisible for 5 seconds, which means it can't be sensed or locked onto. Demon King Roar. A raging roar so loud it removes anyone's lock-on and causes severe camera shakes for 5 seconds. I don't know if these are gonna do anything in PvE. I want to try them, but I don't think they're going to do anything to the NPCs. We'll try the dark magic one first, I guess. Or I guess we'll try this one. It has a lower cooldown. So I don't know. Let's see. So, I guess damage isn't really... The path doesn't give you any damage, so I shouldn't really try to show my damage too much. I should probably just show my tanking ability. So, Kid Buu. That's a couple hits, right? There's a hit from a key. Now, you see, I'm taking a lot of damage. And it's, like, I don't know how worth it this... Now, if I do this, what happens? So, it kind of just stuns him. And he can still lock onto me. He can still lock onto me. I don't want to take those hits, because it's... I feel like he's just going to kill me. But we can see it on melee. There we go. I'm not taking any damage. I wish there was an indicator, like an aura, that you could achieve. So, I should be gaining defense faster. Okay, it already ran out, is the thing. I'm going to try to lower my defense a little bit. Not too much, so I can still evasive. There we go. I already have it. Now hit me. I already lost it again, I think. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, guys. This is just... What were they cooking, man? I mean, like, it's clearly good for PvP. But 1 in the chat if you care about PvP, bro. 2 in the chat if you don't, man. That's the thing. Like, who cares? Like, I don't know, man. It's just not it, bro. Does this do anything? I'm invisible, but he can still chase me because NPCs are god in this game. So yeah, it literally... The roar at least stuns. That's the thing? So, I don't know. Let's see if I can clutch this out now. Let's see if my passive will matter at all. I don't think it's going to. Damn, Vidal Rush does seem really good. What the hell? Alright, cool. At least I look good. Right, guys? Dang. Yeah, so I went low stamina because, in reality, you're kind of an M1 demon when you pick this race. So you don't really need stamina to do damage, which is the good thing. But as you can see, I'm getting low, and I refuse the Senzu Bean. I'm not going to do it. So we'll see. Let me Rampage. That should break his stamina. Yeah, Janemba's sword does look really good in this form, yeah. So yeah, there's my M1 damage. I'm using Daima Goku's fighting style, which I think is one of the best fighting styles in the game. Big ultimate there. Pretty good damage. But, that, again, it's just damage from my stats. It's not damage from the path form, other than the big multiplier the form gives me, of course. But every path form does that, you know? So I can't really just be like, oh, it gives a good multiplier. It's a good form. No, dude. Every race has a 5x multiplier. It would have been interesting if they didn't do that. So that race is just having a different multiplier. That would be interesting, but I wouldn't be fair, obviously. Which is why I'm glad they kind of just add percentage buffs. Let's go for a Vidal Rush. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's hard for me to sit here and tell you that this path is good in PvE when it's clearly not. Like, I don't think my passive has meant almost anything in this fight, other than when I literally tried to activate it, you know, and even then it barely worked. And my power-ups don't do anything, like, it's just kind of rough. Not gonna lie. So, in PvP, the idea... Let me pull up the idea. No. So the idea for Dark King is nullifying damage after 10 attacks is only really good when facing melee, considering 10 Ki Blasts would be enough to kill you. But the best path, the best part of the path is the defense regen, which is nice, considering PvP is all about your defense bar. So getting your defense bar back faster than your opponent is genuinely, like, very good. But, and the power-ups in PvP, I mean, these aren't bad, really. They're disrupts, which, I mean, you can use it to get free charges in because they can't lock onto you. So they really have no easy way to hit you. So you can use this to get to your max power mode really easily. If, like, I think that the way I would fix this is I would give them, like, a unique ultimate that's really good. So, like, kind of how Divine Kai gets, like, Divine Lasso. I say when you use your power-up, you get, like, a really strong ultimate. That would help because it would give you, like, a good reason to, like, charge up during that, you know, time away that you get. And a way to really use that makes it super effective. And then other than that, what would I do in PvE? Maybe giving them damage reduction? I don't know. Maybe while you're immune, every hit you take, you're building damage reduction. And it stays until you die. I don't know. I don't like this path that much, really. I think that the Mira one mogs it in every way. That's my opinion. Let me know what you guys think. I don't really have too much else to say about it. I mean, it's a cool path. It's just not that good. You know, not every... That's the thing. Like, in my opinion, it's not that good. Maybe I'm downplaying it in PvP. Maybe it's super busted in PvP. I mean, my PvP players, according to them, it's like S tier in PvP. So let me ask them real quick. Yeah, they have it in S tier, bro. They need to find a better balance for paths to offer something in both aspects of the game. I agree. Show, you really think this shit is S tier? Oh, yes, the only issue is against Ki. Gotcha. So it's S. It is S tier specifically against melee users. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, they specified against melee it's S tier. Because Ki Blast would just kill you. Anyway, yeah, that's about it for this showcase. Not much else to say. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple understanding we have of this, so unfortunate, but I mean, shit happens, you know. Dark King Demon Showcase. Alright, we go next. Let me pull up my tier list. I need to update my tier list as I go, or else I'll forget. Demigra, I'm gonna say PvE, terrible. It's terrible. God Eater Majin is meta. Who's picking it over Mira anyway? Be real. A lot of people like it, but a lot of people like Mira too. Next is God Namekian. Well, I think I finished it. I'm excited for this, Loki. Okay. Namek Legend. Negate half damage, block and rush, restore stamina, grants a 15% raw damage boost. And then the power up, God Zone Grenade. So this does key damage, right? So I should just change from melee to key. On Gilbert. Peak Race? Oh yeah. We're gonna go like 1500 health. We're gonna go 300 agility. We're gonna get to 300 key control. And then we're gonna go like 2000 to key damage. And then, do I just go more damage? Probably, right? Is there any reason for me to go melee? Blocking a rush restores 7% stamina. That shit does nothing. That shit does actually nothing. Because you can't block rushes. We'll go key damage. Hell yeah. Already has defensive abilities, so I'm just gonna use regen with that. Yep. Chad, I do need some Namekians actually. Hold on. Do any goats have Namekians? At goats, any Namekians? Is Delta Storm a key counter? Does anyone know? Hell Blitz. Ill Shooter. Total Detonation Ball. Handy Cannon. Destruction before creation. Uh, is the race tier list and path tier list one and the same? No. Well, the path tier list that I'm making now will technically be like a race tier list a little bit, yeah. Because it's factoring in the race as well. Damn, no dome speed rush. Unlucky. You hate to see it. Do I have time bullet? No time bullet? It's alright, I'll use light pulse. Light pulse is better. Time bullet just fits more though. I tried doing a assimilation check it, and I'm never doing it because there's barely any Nameks on the game. My chat usually has some people. Alright, let's go to... What raid should I do? We could do Janemba. Yeah, we can do Janemba. While I'm here. Assimilation does not go through, like... servers, so that's the unfortunate thing. Let me see. Magician Absorb is a good path? Yeah, yeah. Super good. Alright, anyone in chat, if you have like a level 850 plus Namekian, let me know. Let it be known now. Well, let it be known soon. Damn, that just oozes aura, bro, I swear. This is the Namek Legend path, the Namekian, the God Namekian path. This is probably one of my favorite paths, honestly, and it's also really good. So here's my stats. I kind of went just key damage, mostly. The path passive is Namekian God Key, so 20% chance to negate half damage. Blocking a rush restores 10% stamina. And it grants a constant 15% raw damage boost, which is really good. The power-up is God Zone Grenade. Construct 2 orbs of lightning balls that constantly track your enemy until they hit their target, and they're unblockable. That is insanely good. It's like an ultimate, basically. You just get a free ultimate. This is my stats on the forum. Obviously, I don't have anything buffed because I don't have time to do that. But I do have stamina and key type at least to be, so that's good. So... I mean, yeah, let's just get into it. We're going to fight Janemba first, with the form only. We're going to do Assimilation later. But for now, dude, that charging animation is so sick, bro. Oh my god. Let's just start with God Zone Grenade. Why not, right? So yeah, that did a bunch of damage. Which is good. Obviously, you want to do damage. So we're just going to spam key moves on Janemba until we kill him. Oh. So the good thing about Namekians, chat, is we can just pop regen like every 15 seconds. And that's a little heal, but the fact that you can spam that is insane. And then... Gotta charge. I will say, like, this would be a nice race to have, like, higher key control on for sure. If you're gonna limit break. But also defense, too. Might want to go defense. Damn, he's kind of cooking me. This Janemba boss can be kind of tricky to beat sometimes if he just misbehaves. Now, there's one part of the passive I don't like. It's the fact that you get stamina back when you block a rush attack. That straight up just doesn't really happen very often. Like, you don't really block rush attacks because they stamina break you. Or they block break you and they drain so much of your defense. Like, there's no point in blocking a rush attack. So I wish they would change that to key. Just like the Saiyan 1. I know they want to be different, but it's hurting the path, really. And the path is strong enough as it is, to be fair, but it would just be a nice little bonus, honestly. So, yeah, I mean, you can see how much I can regen. Regen is just extremely powerful. Where is it? Regen, right here. 7.5% of HP, 50% of ki and stamina. Is it really? 15-second cooldown. So yeah, that's quite good. I'm just gonna keep popping it until I'm full. Well, not really. I'm gonna start fighting him now. So we can open the fight with a super spirit bomb just to see the damage. We were doing the Majin path, and the super spirit bomb was doing 3.3 million. So I don't know if it's gonna reach that high, but I mean, hey, 488,000 is not bad damage. Let's not act like that's bad damage for like without Mickey Mouse gimmicks. Like, that's good, I would say. What fighting style am I using? Oh, Dabura, right. Good ultimate. There we go. Let's use that again. Why not, right? That ultimate low-key dookie, bro. It's low-key bad. Yeah, we're gonna pop another spirit bomb on him. And then we can pop God Zone Grenade on him too, actually. I'm gonna regen and then pop God Zone Grenade, why not? Get him away from me. I said get away! Creep. Oh, they're unblockable, but no one said anything about unevasible. But they came back and hit him, bro. And it stuns him. And it freaking stuns him, bro. If I had Dome Speed Rush... Oh my gosh, dude. That would be amazing if I had Dome Speed Rush. Which is a great ultimate, by the way. So, I mean, just goes to show, right? Like, it's an extremely good path. Just by itself, right? Without gimmicks, it's a good path. And not to mention, it just has an insanely strong gimmick as well. So, let's just finish this fight up a little bit. Damn, bro, didn't get light pulsed. What the heck? Hey, he's kind of low-key cooking me. Get him out of here. Nice, he just walked through that. Let's go. W game. God Zone Grenade. Come on, hit him. There we go. that is... you guys think that's good enough, man? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Alright, let's check out... Let's check out Assimilation, man. Alright, chat. Now is your time. If you have a Namekian that's 850 plus, please go ahead and join me. I'm gonna go to a low server so you guys can just follow to me. Namekians rise up. Found the spike, W-mans. Man, why are you guys joining, bro? Why are the snipers joining that aren't Namekians? I have a max level dragon Namekian. Well, get in here. I'm replacing this terrible ultimate. Let's get Marbling drop, bro. I heard it was OP. Oh, we got goat. Ain't no way. Oh, we got 2 goats. Alright, let's go. Alright, we got 2 gamers here. So we're going to go into the Janemba raid and we're going to assimilate together. So, this is going to be strong. Piccolo! The aura farming master himself, dude. Hold on, chat. Let me lend you guys a hand. Where my goats at? Fellas? Fellas? Hey, bro, you better back up, man. Back up. All right, we don't want you here. Where are my fellas? There's one fella. That's tough. Low-key, yeah. It's a cool character. Dude, where's my other fella at? There he is. Alright, let's go. Hey, you better fucking back up right now, boy. That's right. Namekian, hey! Join the raid! Join the raid! Join the raid, bro! Ain't no way. Bro doesn't have the Janemba raid unlocked? Who is this guy? Me? We gotta go back. What raid do you have, man? Do you have Kid Boo? Brother in Christ. How far into the Boo Saga story are you, man? You don't let Kid Boo out to Janemba? I don't think so. He's a gravity chamber warrior, yeah. We could do Goma. Could we? Can you do Goma with... No, you can't. Wait, do you... Chat, if you're level 730, can you do Goma? Even if you didn't do the story? Wait, no, because you can't get to Demon World 1. Oh, we're cooked. Chat, we're so cooked. We need another Namekian. Never mind. We're good. Guy, come back. You can assimilate, then go to a raid? Can you? Fission. Wait, chat, is that true? Oh, and still go into the Goma raid. Oh, yeah, you're right. Alright, let's just go in like this. It's okay. Alright, time to assimilate. We had to swap a Namekian out because the other one didn't have the raid unlocked somehow. I start the assimilation with him, and he enters my body. There we go. So these are my stats. Level 900 more levels. I get all of his stats, so he has key damage, a lot of key control, which is nice, and a lot of health, which is really good. So that was good because it kind of covered my weaknesses. And now we can do it one more time. We can do up to 2. So if I steal him now I'm level 1800 with 4,000 something health, plus 600 agility now, plus 1,200 key control, plus 3,000 key damage, plus 1,800 levels, which is the most underrated part of all of it. This plus 1,800 is insanely broken. Because stats scale to level better than they do stats. So I'm like Iron Man right now, basically. I'm God, basically. So I'm 1800 plus 870. I'm like level 2000, like 600 or 78 or something, I think. So this is not gonna go very well for our friend Shanumba, is what I'm saying. We can probably marbling drop one-shot him. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, there you go. Hey, nice one, Janumba. The power of friendship, yeah. Unfortunately, this doesn't cross through servers. It would be overpowered as hell if it did, but... I mean, yeah, you couldn't let this in ranked. No way. So, Jesus Christ. Is he gonna respawn? Thanks, man. I killed him so hard it took him a minute. As much as I want a super spirit bomb, I also want a God Zone grenade. So let's see the God Zone grenade. Oh my god, dude. And now we can super spirit bomb because he's stunned. Are you serious? $1.3 million. That's not bad, bro. That's really good. And I mean, look at him. He doesn't do shit to me. This is Janemba, by the way. That's his ultimate maneuver, and it barely did anything to me. Not to mention, I can just do this and then regen, and it's percentage based, so that's a lot of HP I just regened. Like, this is really good. This is an extremely powerful path. Let's just finish him. Yep, there we go. It's light work, man. Honest to God, light work. That's crazy. That is crazy. Dude, this path has so much aura, man. Let's talk about it. Dude. The Mastar media form. I can't believe they made that a path, dude. Like, this is crazy, man. This is crazy. Actually, fuse with Zen, please. We need to see this. Can I fuse? Wait, Zen, come with us. Can you fuse with Namekians? Like in Assimilation? Can I get both of those Namekians back and Zinctify and meet me in the server? You could assimilate as a fusion, but it prioritizes the fusion stats. What does that mean? Can you assimilate two fused Namekians? We have a lot of questions to be answered, chat. Yeah, what if they fuse and I assimilate them? What does that happen? We could try that. Everyone meet me here. Chat, I have to go to the restroom so bad. I'm so sorry. I have to go so bad. I don't know why. Will you guys be okay? Chair stream? Real shit? Let me call Zoom, bro. Zoom, answer! Yo, Zoom, I need you to read my chat, bro. Hello? Dude, you have to hurry, bro. I'm about to poop my pants, man. Can you read my chat?
Yes, I can read your chat.
Okay, bet. Alright, chat, this is Hyssop in the chat, the mod, bro. Have fun with him.
Hello, chat.
Ask him if he likes boys.
Yes, you can ask me anything. Yeah. Yes. It's good. Do I support Android rights? I support every right, so yes. What path should I do next? What race did you pick? Flute. Swiss. I said I support every race. I'm a general person. What's the next update? We have to know. Unfortunately, I think I'll be hunted down if I do that. What kind of euros I like? Any kind. Oh, Bobby. I'm reading your chat, like you said. Best Dragon Ball girl, Bulma. Hello. Alright, bro. So, it's 21 or so. I'll shoot. I pick 21. Horizon. Oh, yo. So next, Kai isn't bad to choose your next path. Kai is like really versatile. I mean, give us a little hint, a little clue of the next update. Um, like like the star of. Actually, I can't say, bro. It's like middle or end of a month. It's good money making. You can name 10. Alright, Bobby. Name 10. Oh, wait, you already did. No. A lot of people won't disagree with you. Okay. You can't just add 21 and everything. What's next? Goku 21? Let him blow my clears, everyone. That's what I'm saying, Lulu. Might be Zero's alt account. Battles is right there though. Northern 18? No, 18 was a very good option. See my boy Krillin, bro, he's balling.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Thank you, Zoom.
You're welcome.
Okay, you two fuse the Namekians. I wanna... Let's see what happens. W zoom. Okay, now if I assimilate, it doesn't work. You can't. Oh wait, maybe. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Can't do it. Unfortunate. Okay, unfuse. Yeah, let's see if we can assimilate then fuse. Then we'll just do the fusion dance at first, and then if it works, then we'll go into the thing and do a Patara. You can, but it's gonna be whack. What do you mean whack? Do I get more stats? I have 150 Pataras, don't worry, that's true. Okay. Let's assimilate. My brother, I need your power. My brother, I need more power. Alright, Zen. Oh, shit. So this is a thing. I'm gonna Patara fuse with these stats. Let's see what happens. Why do we look like that? Wait, so what happened? What? So I'm level 2,444. I think that's normal from fusion. Did it? What did it do? Zen, what is your key damage in base? It's not this high. How does the multiplier work? $6,488. How does Patara work, chat? What's the multiplier for Patara? Okay, wait, let's remember these stat. Here, let me screenshot these. Let's do it again. Let's go into the Janemba raid to reset the cooldown. And then me and you will just fuse and we'll see what it looks like. Alright, just fuse with me. Wait, what if we fuse and then I assimilate? After. Would that work? Okay, fuse with me. Alright, we're gonna fuse normally and see if our stats are any different. And then I'm gonna see if I can assimilate once I'm fused. No, our stats aren't any different. So assimilating and then fusing doesn't do anything. It just gives you fusion stats. Let's see if I take you. It doesn't work. Darn, unfortunate. So it doesn't mix with fusion in any kind. Unfortunate. It's okay. The only negative I have to say about this path is the end lag when you transform is very unfortunate. I wish that didn't exist, but it does for some reason. As you can see when I transform. I can't move until like quite a bit later, unfortunately. So yeah, here we go. Let's just kill Janemba, why not? I mean, this doesn't count for the showcase, obviously, because this is a Patara fusion, you know? You could Patara with anything and it'll look good. But just for fun, right? So yeah, this is the path. I like it. I think it's like a solid, like, A-tier path. I think the assimilation... I don't know if assimilation bumps it to S or not, or Z, because you have to, like... You have to find the Mechians, and it's only in that server. So if you have a Namekian duo partner, I mean, yeah, it's sick, but it's not as strong as like a hybrid Saiyan, you know. It's not. It's not as strong as a Majin, right? It just isn't. But it's still very, very powerful. So I don't know. I think it might deserve Z tier, but we'll see. Anyway, that's gonna do it for the video. I mean, it's broken. What did you think was gonna happen? You can you can absorb 2 people. What did you think was gonna happen? Or Namek Legend showcase. I think it deserves Z tier, chat. What do you guys think? I think it does. It's cool enough. It's based enough to deserve it. Low key. In my opinion, IMO. Oh, fuck. Just closed my live streaming tab. Yeah, A without Namekian partners is fine with me. Because Super Saiyan 4 is A, and I don't think Super Saiyan 4 is putting up those numbers without hybrid, right? Next is Tuffle, which I can't really... Like, there's nothing to showcase about Tuffle. We've done modernization, right, chat? We technically didn't do, like, a full modernization video, did we? Technically, we didn't. Because what was my modernization video, like... I think I found the file. Like, this might just end up being the Majin showcase in itself, dude. Oh my god! The dampen everything what's up? Dude, I'll go play final. This is... So that was supposed to give me 14, did it? Okay. I'll call this like the modernization, fusion, absorb showcase. And then we'll do one without fusion. Does that sound fair, chat? We'll record a short one without fusion. Just to show it in a fight. I think Janemba is like the perfect fight to showcase this in. Janemba's like the perfect fight. Or the baby raid. I don't know. I think people know more about Janemba. Is there a way to counter absorption other than spamming F? No. Yeah, you move out of the way. Yeah, just the Janemba fight will be enough for this. And then I can use the fusion video. Chat, what's your favorite path? I'm curious. What's my moveset looking like? This is not a bad moveset. Inner Gates, Flame Core, Raffle, God Eater, Ethereal, Mordecai, Primal, Dragon Essence, Mira, Inner Gates, Supervillain, Demigra, God, Supervillain, Mordecai, God Namekian, Super God Mira, Burnout, Saiyan Deity, Wellness Mode. Alright, everyone say hi to YouTube. Everyone say hi to YouTube. That's cinema. That's cinema. I don't care. That's cinema. Absolute cinema. Peak, 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 peak. We love to see it, man. So this is the Android modernization path. I recorded a separate part of this video for absorption specifically, so you guys will see that a bit later. We're gonna look at just by itself. And by the way, this looks beautiful. The aura, the tail movement, like everything looks really good about this path. So I do love it. I'm not just saying that because I like 21. I mean, obviously, it just looks so good. So these are my stats, by the way. Obviously, I don't have too much into Dragon Balls or Time Tomb or anything like that. My passive, Majin Hunger, unlocks the forbidden techniques of Majin Buu, grants access to absorption and regen. So your entire passive on this is the fact that you get absorption and regen. So that by itself is already really good. You'll see that absorption has a unique interaction, you could say, with the Android passive, which is regenning ki passively. We have a power-up, which is Candy Cravings, recover 25% stamina when used. I don't like this, because Majins aren't melee builds. They don't really need this. So I don't really get it. I wish it was, like, a little bit of a heal instead. Like a tiny, like 5-10% of a heal, even that like would be fine. But yeah, let's just get into it, right? So we also have super regeneration, which is just a move that we can pop to regain 30% of our health, 25% of our ki and stamina. So let's just get into it. So obviously I don't have to charge at all, like other than to get my ultimate, right? Other than that, I just regain it for free. So we're just gonna start with Super Janemba. I mean, this was the best. This was probably the most fitting raid because you benefit a lot from not having to charge up against Janemba. So let's see it. So yeah, you can see my my ki is regenning pretty decently quickly, right? And I only have the 300 ki control. If you have more, it regens a lot faster. I specifically don't want more because of absorption. Absorption makes it so that you don't need to charge at all. Or sorry, you don't need any ki control basically because your level just carries and it makes your ki come back instantly. So unless they for some reason fix that, I don't really see a reason, you know. Now, this is the scary part about about it is when you get to low ki, there's not really too much you can do other than like try to just play defensively. But I mean, it's very easy to just play defensively, right? Like I just counter all these, I move out of the way, and then I can throw my moves at him without punishment, right? There we go. He uses another beam, so I can just play smart, right? It's not that hard at all. And besides, that move has a quick startup, so I can just throw that out. And like, as you can see, like, by the time I'm waiting for my cooldown, I already have enough ki to use another move. Here's what Candy Cravings looks like, by the way. I think you can interrupt it, but it's a super fast animation anyway. So, and then obviously here's just super regen, right? Boom. That's a lot. It does take a while to activate, but it's really good. So yeah, I mean, that's really it, like, in terms of, like, the whole point of this race, right? You just kind of regen which is nice, right? Let's start with a Super Spirit Bomb. One thing that this path is going to lack in is a way to do damage unless you absorb. And even with the absorb, you're not doing as much damage as, say, like a normal Majin, right? Because they have their overpowered path. Let's do a release ball, since we're behind him. Damn, that did, like, no damage. Boom. Boom. Candy cravings, please! I need that one little bit of stamina that I lost, dude. I need this. Yeah. This is the thing with Android, man. You just kinda... You kinda cook. You can knock him back. Alright, never mind. You can't knock him back. Time bullet into a fully charged total detonation ball. W. You can do a knockback into a... I mean, obviously, they just, you know... You guys know the DBOG NPCs. Literally every other move, they have to evasive. So it's... Like, they're legally obligated to, unfortunately. And then they deflect the ones they don't evasive, right? So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Another thing I do want to just show, you can totally just regen off of a time bullet if in a PvE fight, for example, right? You totally can. So it's not that hard. You could also do it just off of any stun move, not just time bullet, obviously. Time bullet's a game pass move from the time breaker. But yeah, honestly, like, this is just a... It's a calm path because you can kind of just play calmly. You don't have to worry about M1 combos or anything like that. You just kind of can wait for the boss to make a mistake and then punish the boss. That's really all you need to do here. Like, right here, I can just photon swipe him. You know, I have time bullet, so I can use it and then fully charge a Majin Kamehameha. It'll do good damage. You know, or you could play with your key, like, keep your key higher and just use your ultimate over and over. Like, it really doesn't matter how you want to play it, but yeah. The only problem is fighting NPCs with key damage is rough. That's what I would say the only problem is for any key path, right? It's just unfortunate. But in PvP, in return, it's like key is usually very good. So finish him off here. Dang. 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 There we go. We cooked him. So yeah, that's it for this side of the video. I'm gonna take it to the clip from my stream where I absorb a, quite frankly, very overpowered fusion. Modernization showcase. Are beams better than blasts, or should you do a mix of both? I would say blasts are better because they fully charge faster. Beams are kind of there for aura. I think it looks better on a male android. Does it really? I've never seen it on a male android. I think it looks beautiful on my slot, personally. It's like, I don't know, there's something about like the tail and everything, it just looks really good. Divine Kai, for the guy who wanted to see it. I wonder how the PvE showcase is going to go on this. I think this is more of a PvP path. Chat, I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be right back. So chat, my sister brought me a Mega Man G Fuel blue bomber slushy flavor of G Fuel. I'm gonna try it. It smells really good. Dog, that's so good. Oh my god. Do you like Mega Man? I actually never got into it, no. Dude, the bottle looks so cool though. I can't lie. It looks so cool. Dude, this shit is fucking fire. I'm gonna go show my sister. Hold on. Bro, I can't believe this has 0 calories, bro. It's so good. It's so good. This is the most peak drink I've ever had, bro. What the hell? This is the greatest Christmas gift of all time. Dude, why is the Zamasu theme playing? When did this happen, chat? This is not good timing. Damn, that's so good. That's incredibly good, dude. Holy shit. I've never tasted a 0 sugar drink as good as that in my life. Recommend, bro. That's all the passive is the immortality? Damn. Honestly, bro, I think this is gonna be like a decent path, but not a perfect one. By any stretch of the imagination or anything like that. Is it fair to say some of these paths need a buff for PvP and PvE? Yeah. Well, the thing is this path is really good in PvP, but it's not as good in PvE, you know? It's a little unfortunate. Let me see what Show said about it. Great defense technique. The wall of light will keep players from being able to stamina break you or do full melee combos on you, and the 20 seconds of invincibility gives you the edge in any close fight. Yeah, dude. It's really good. Bum, 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 bum. Kid who? We should start calling the pass Mortal Kai and Immortal Kai. Low key. That would clear it up. Alright, chat. Say hi to YouTube, bro. How divine, bro. I love that. I love this path, man. I don't care. This is the This is the Immortal Kai, as I like to call it, Divine Kai. This is the, obviously the Fused Zamasu form. We're gonna get right into the showcase here. So, I don't think this is gonna be like an elite PvE path at all. Except for like raid content, I guess you could say. But I mean, how many paths aren't elite for raid content? I mean, I guess there's some, but Senzu beans exist, right? But if they were ever to make it, like the path missions that were added were supposed to be so you had limited items that you could bring in, and for something like that, this would be really good. But unfortunately, PvE doesn't really have a lot of, you know, difficulty because of the existence of Senzu beans. But I mean, because of the existence of Senzu beans, I mean, this path is really good because even if you mess up and get one shot, I think you'll live, right? Can you get one shot past the point of immortality, chat? Can anyone answer that for me? Well, let's just read it. So Kai God Key is the passive. When reduced to 5% HP, the user's body is shrouded in divine power. Immortality is awakened. Take no damage for 20 seconds. It has a 5-minute cooldown. You cannot be one-shot whatsoever. Okay. So if you are fighting a really hard raid and it could one-shot you, this path makes that raid way easier in that scenario. Which I think, like, right now, there's not really something that exists. But if that were to ever happen, like, this would immediately shoot up in tiers for sure. It also has a power-up. Wall of Light. Summon a lightning bird that follows you and strikes enemies within a specific range. Fire every 5 seconds, lasts 30 seconds. So this is an extremely defensive path. In PvE... Ooh, thank you for the dono, bro. The Astro, bro. Thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate you. You're way too kind, bro. You donate all the time.
Mama, I'm a criminal.
Okay. So the Wall of Light, like I said, this is mostly good for defense because it's not going to be doing a lot of damage, as I'll show. But it basically can stop people from comboing you and stamina break comboing you. And it's just very, very powerful if you use it in the right scenario. So let's just go ahead and, I mean, showcase this off. Like, we'll use the Wall of Light immediately just to showcase the damage. I mean, this is a path where damage isn't its strong suit. Kais already do good damage from this alone. So let's just see the Wall of Light real quick. Ooh, Wall of Light. So there it is. And now, as you can see, it's just gonna shoot Kid Buu every 5 seconds. And it does not do that much damage at all. But if Kid Buu starts hitting me, I mean, you saw it there. It kind of canceled his beam a little bit. Okay. Well, NPCs aren't a great thing to showcase this on. I'm not gonna lie, because they knock back you so much. But if it's a player, players don't really do knockbacks like that, and it becomes really effective in PvP. Now in PvE, I'm gonna say, like, right now this path is not particularly good, like I said, unless some special raid were to occur, right? But let's see. I'm gonna get Kid Buu low so that way I don't lose the raid. But I'm gonna show off the immortality next, I think. Let me do like a light pulse spirit bomb. We've been doing that with every path. Every key damage path at least, just to show off damage. So I think this isn't bad to do. Spirit Bomb is probably going to get nerfed because it's apparently glitched. I mean, yeah, 479k is like pretty low damage in terms of the Spirit Bomb scale. The average, right? Where's Flashbolt at? I don't have Flashbolt on this? Why? Wait. There it is. Alright, this is my favorite move, bro. Oh, I'm low. All right, so surely I'm in range now, and as you can see, I am immortal. The effect, you can see my aura like exploded, which is what it always does, obviously, because I'm just like drowning in aura, obviously, just naturally. But like you can see how long it's gonna be active for. Now, when it goes away, I will be able to die. So that's a little scary because I'll probably be one shot. So you need to win your fight in that few minutes that you have, right? I do have Wall of Light again. That, I mean, it could save me. Who knows? There's a very low chance of it happening in a PvE, but like I said, in PvP, it's quite good. So let me, there we go. So yeah, that's the, that's pretty much like the gist of the path, right? I mean, this is one of those paths where I'm doing it a huge disservice if I don't show it in at least the situation in PvP. So I will do that. Can I get like Zinctify to join me? Can I get someone? It doesn't have to be Zen if he's doing something. Anyone really works. I'll go to Earth. Which path is better for purely PvE? Probably the Saiyan one. I will say, probably the Saiyan one. Is this a viewer right here? Stompy, are you a viewer? I don't think so. Here's Zen. Alright, Zen, meet me up here. Yeah, for PvP, this one is better. For PvE, the Immortal one is better. Alright, Zen, so go to your forum. And I will be in forum. And I just want you to like try to stamina break me when I activate my bird. And then M1 me, basically. Got it? Gotta wait for stream delay. Got it? Okay, bet. So he's gonna stamina break me. And you saw it right there. He couldn't combo me. So punch me. Come on, bro. Lock in. Like combo me. There we go. See, so I'm stamina. Imagine I'm stamina broken, right? He's combo me. Boom. I don't know why I vanished. That's weird, but like keep going. There we go. See? it prevents them from being able to punish you, which is just extremely powerful. And you just saw the damage I'm doing is kind of crazy. So it's a really good path in PvP. It really is. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not. And besides, the immortality thing, like, yeah, it can be super clutch in PvP. I'm not gonna hold you. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, if you're a PvE player, I do recommend the Divine Mortal. I would say the Mortal Kai path over the Immortal Divine Kai path. But for PvP, I mean, yeah, this is it, absolutely. And again, it's hard to. This is one thing I don't like about not being able to change paths. At least I hope that they do it on pass 3 at the very least, because like the second form in this path could have a power up that is extremely overpowered for PvE and makes it really good, right? So who knows? But I mean, yeah, like this is straight up. This is a really good PvP path. Let's just do that one more time. Zen's gonna lock in this time now that he knows what to do. Wait, same thing, Zen. What's the freaking cooldown? 90 seconds. Okay, there we go. I have to wait for his stamina break to come back now. Oh, Astro! Another 5. Same message, bro. What? Bro is really trying to confess right now, man.
Mom, I'm a criminal greater than.
Greater than. Alright. Let's see it. So again, he stamina breaks me, and immediately it hit him. So he's trying to combo me. Boom. I immediately can get the upper hand again. It literally, like, if you time it right and you use it defensively when you're low on defense, you could even bait the guy into stamina breaking you, really. Or bait him into, like, just letting you get your defense back. Like, going a health build on this path is really, really overpowered. So, I mean, like, just remember that. Like, this is nuts, man. Great PvP path. Not a great PvE path, though. Not at all. Divine Kai path showcase. Alright, let me put that on the tier list. I'm not going to tell you guys where I'm putting it, though. Alright, chat. Can you activate it while being hit? I don't think so. This is why you activate it, like, as you're at your last defense bar. You activate it, and you just get your defense bars back. Which one is better for purely PvE, God Eater, Majin, or Mortal Kai? It's easily, without question, God Eater, Majin. We've done Primal. Ooh, Monstrous. I'm interested in this. Rule number 1 is the number 1 rule. Real shit. So, basic key blasts have a 10% chance to inflict freeze, preventing key and stamina recovery. And then on NPCs, this is just dampen, right? That is locked on you to gain a fear effect. So this probably just straight up does nothing in PvE, right? What was that gong-like noise? I don't know. Maybe I hit my mic. I mean, Janemba is actually just straight up a good fight for this. Again. Janemba is just a great fight for this. Starting a new slot, how long will it take to get to level 400 without 2 times XP? 400? If you do... So 300 is when you can access space. If you use the if you use the Dragon Balls when you hit space level to wish for 2 times XP, you can get close to 500 within, like, a couple of hours. Like, starting from 1. Like, if it takes you an hour per world by yourself, you, like, which is very possible, it could take you just straight up an hour per world. Like, I mean, wouldn't take you long at all. 400 is very easy. I got to 700 in a day. Alright, chat. Everyone say hi to YouTube. Alright, there we go. That is the Mega Evolution path, bro. The King Cold Augmentation form. Also known as Monstrous. This form looks really cool. I like the design way more than Golden. It's always been a shame to me that Frieza's never really got a form that made them look unique. They always just look like Frieza or cooler. This one, I mean, you're not going to look unique to other Frost Demons, I guess, but at least you're looking unique, right? So it's not bad at all. So this path has a lot of controversy surrounding it, PvP and PvE wise. So we're gonna put it to the test today. Now, the stats. So these are my stats. Obviously not max level, not a lot of time chamber at all, not a lot of Dragon Balls at all, if any, like a very low stats, just level 875 basically. The cold power passive. Basic Ki Blasts have a 10% chance to inflict freeze, preventing Ki and stamina recovery for 10 seconds. Now here's the thing. In PvE, this would do nothing. So, instead, I believe it causes dampen, which basically stops the enemy from being able to super you. Or evasive. Which, if that is true, like, I haven't really played with it that much, but for Ki users, bro, oh my god, that's so good. I'm gonna change my moveset a little bit before, but let's look at the power up first. So, you do get full power, but I'm not gonna look at it. It only really affects your final form, Frieza. I don't know why. It should affect this, honestly. That would be a nice buff. Menacing Glare. Causes an effect on the enemy that is locked onto you to gain a fear effect. I have no idea what this does for PvE. I'm pretty sure for PvP, it's just a disrupt, where they can't really see you. So, I don't know. Chad, does anyone really know specifically what that does? Anyway, let me change up my moveset a bit. I think the Janemba fight is gonna be perfect for this. We'll get Bundle Bomb. We have it. We have Photon Swipe. We have Gallet Bird. Honestly, this moveset's not that bad. I'll just take something like... Destruction before creation, I guess. Instead of Time Bullet. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if I have Dampen, I don't really need Dragon Rush, do I? So I'll put back on Total Detonation Ball. Why not? Okay, did anyone in the chat answer? This is a passive word with melee moves involving Ki Blast? No, it's this. That's what it means by Ki Blast, brother. No one knows what this does. What does the fear in the cold path actually do? And does it work in PvE? Alright. Alright, I got a nice moveset ready. So I'm ready to go, man. So if I'm correct in this, I should just be able to lock down Janemba once I hit it with my ability. So let's just throw a ton of those and hope that... Okay, I don't think it worked because obviously he was able to use it. There we go. He's frozen now. So he shouldn't be able to use any moves right now. And if I just keep blasting him... Okay, he can deflect still, obviously. But if I keep blasting him... Yeah, he was able to use a move, but now he shouldn't be able to use moves at all. So I can kind of just keep him at bay. I can keep him controlled, which is extremely good. Because Janemba, I mean, we all know Janemba has those insanely good teleporting punches. And, I mean, this just prevents him from doing them, right? So it's... You just gotta be careful with your timing. There we go, I got him again. And now he's just free pickings. There's nothing he can really do other than deflect. So yeah, having a high key control on this specifically would be nice, I will say. But yeah, he can't do anything here. Obviously, the only time he's able to use moves is when he's not in the frozen thing. And I will say the passive works very well for what you call it. The Frieza race passive works well for this form because you can charge your keys so quickly, which is just like really nice. And obviously he's already dead, so I was able to minimize the risk in that fight, which is nice. So let's see how it works against an NPC that can use evasives and stuff, right? Let's see. Am I changing the moveset at all? Probably not. I think my moveset's fine. Yeah, let's just go. I'm gonna open with a light pulse. Charge up a little bit and then spam my key blasts. All right, there we go. Now he shouldn't be able to do anything other than deflect, obviously. But if... Okay, nice. Let me, freeze him. Okay. When I get him actually knocked... Okay, dude. NPCs fighting is so fun in this game, man. And by fun, I mean, it's not at all. Light Pulse is going to be a savior for this. Wow, I just failed the 10% that many times. This is going horribly. So now, I can just abuse him. There's probably a combo I'm not thinking of that, like, really makes this work a lot better. Wait, how come he can evasive? He shouldn't be able to evasive. What the hell? Okay, seems like it just doesn't work properly then. I don't know. That's a little disappointing that he can evasive. He just evasived, right? That's so... Dude, NPCs just break the rules of this game. Yeah, he totally just evasived. Okay. Nice. So NPCs just break all the rules in the game. That's nice to know. Just shaft key even more, man. Shaft key in PvP even more than it already is, dude. Great. I don't even have Senzu Beans to heal. This is a disaster, man. This is a disaster because the game sucks, dude. This is so unlucky. I'm stamina Brit. I'm dead, dude. I've never died in a showcase like that. So, I mean, if that's anything to go off of, man, I mean, there you go. Game just bad, I guess. I don't know. I'm disappointed, man. That's just a huge bummer, bro. Chat, I need to clip it because Gray doesn't believe me, bro. I'm gonna cry. I mean, like, we all saw it, right, chat? Like, he quite literally evasived through my move. How do I clip? Clip. Share clip. Copy. Wait, how come he can evasive? He shouldn't be able to evasive. Alright, there you go. Top three races, I'm making a new slot. The races that you want the most. It really doesn't matter, bro. Not that deep. Janemba broke the rules just to beat your ass. Unfortunate, dude. Your top three, I'm just asking an experienced player. Again, dude, it depends on what you want to do and what you like to do. Is like, you shouldn't look at like metas and just decide how you want to play or have fun through meta. One of my favorite races in this game in PvE is Tuffle, and they literally don't work. They do literally nothing in PvE. They have no ability, and it's still one of my favorite PvE races just because I like Tuffle. So like that just goes to show you. What do you have? I'll ask you from there. What do you have? Yeah, straight up, bro. Like, Kanasan is really fun and sick, like, to play as. But do you want to play a Kanasan? I appreciate the response. Well, like, tell me what your first slot is. Tell me what slots you have. I'll give you a real answer. I'm not gonna be a dick. Just telling you, you should pick what you want to pick. Like, whatever you think is gonna be fire. Tuffle and Saiyan both max with Path. Is your Saiyan a key build? Or is your Tuffle a key build? I assume they're both melee? Or at least the Tuffle should be melee. The Tuffle should be melee. The Saiyan could be either. I want something different. My playstyle always different. Both melee. Alright. You're gonna go a key race. You're either gonna go Namekian God. You're gonna go either Kai, but I would shy away from Kai because they inquire you to M1 and you want to change up your style. I would go probably Frost Demon, Namekian. You could get away with a key human, but I think melee human is better. What's the big one? Android. Go Android. Go Android, Frost Demon, or Namekian. One of those. Android is super fun and broken for PvE. And if you miss meleeing, you can just pick the you can pick the Iron Man path if you miss melee, and it allows you to melee and key. And then you could go the modernization path if you want to use absorption and just be overpowered. Oh, you could go Majin too. I forgot about Majin, bro. Majin is low-key heat. Majin is overpowered as fuck. You might want to go Majin. It's a good one. If you go Namekian, go God Namekian. For sure. Alright, so with Dampen not really working on NPCs, it's just majorly unfortunate. I'll talk about the path in PvP now. So, the unfortunate thing about this path is that it kind of takes a smart player to be able to use it in PvP well. The disrupt technique is really good for PvP, there's not really a counterplay to it. It's just like extremely powerful. With high Frost Demon key damage, that's also good. The stamina and key regen, if you're able to land it, like being able to stop the stamina and key regen. Now again, they don't have dampen in PvP. They only have it in PvE. The 10% chance to inflict freeze, preventing key and stamina recovery. This is very powerful. It can be. But a lot of good players will know how to avoid getting hit by key blasts. And key blasts just aren't super duper accurate at high levels of play anyway. Bad players, you're going to be able to hit it on. But if you're a bad player, and you're also fighting bad players, you might not be able to land this very easily. And if you're a good player fighting a bad player, then like you're going to win anyway. It doesn't matter. So I don't know. And if you're a bad player fighting a good player, you're just gonna get lost. You're gonna get beat, bro. I don't. It's just how it is. So it's just. I don't know, man. I don't love the design of this path at all, which is a shame because I mean, look at it. It's sick, but I just don't. I don't like it. Here's what it looks like. The glare. It's kind of ass. I can't lie. They are reworking this path quite a lot, so hopefully the rework is really good. But as it stands, I'm not a big fan of it. Just because, like, I mean, dude, Janumba rolled me, bro. It's like I was playing the game how you were supposed to play it with this build, and I got rolled. So, like, if I light pulse Spirit Bombed, obviously I would have won. But I can light pulse Spirit Bomb on a melee build and still win. You know, it just doesn't matter. Unfortunately. So, yeah, I don't know. This path not the best, unfortunately. Not great in PvP, not great in PvE. It's like, at least it's Frost Demon, which is already just a really good race in general without paths. Because of the key charge rate, they have good stats down here. It's like, I don't know. It's just unfortunate. Hopefully fixes come to this path, but until then, it's not good. Monstrous King Cold Path Showcase. Yeah, if only NPCs didn't cheat. If you paid way to stay if you wiped the saw, I don't think so. So many potential man paths, yeah. Tamir, thank you for the 2, man. I appreciate that. Too kind, bro.
So many potential man paths, SMH.
Yeah. Do the mirror path next. We're actually coming up on the mirror path, and I'm very excited to do that. Inner gates, and then we're gonna do mirror after inner gates. I'm a little excited for this. Inner gates is cool. Inner gates my goat. Okay, we get a couple chatters who are excited for this. What about Kai? I already have a Kai max level. Should I make it PvP, PvE, or reincarnation in any of the other races you mentioned? You can't reincarnate if you already picked a path. Kai PvP is good with the Fuse Zamasu one. The Divine Sand one is better in PvE. Kai is really good. I don't know what you were talking about before. Yeah, I need to see this one. Did you do God Eater? I did. You'll have to wait for the video or go back in the stream. All right, 5th gate. We're good there. Movement speed, knock back him once, have a 20% chance to dampen. I mean, chat, this is gonna tell us if dampen is working for humans or if it's like a King Cold skill diff or something. I don't want to fight an otherworld boss. We fought too many otherworld bosses. Let's go to South Earth. We're gonna fight the avocado raid. Dampen is glitch where any M1 knockback triggers it. Bobbity Raid. That shit is way too easy to try it on. Suggest a way to zoom out a tad bit when on forced lock-on, please. Dude, I fucking wish, bro. FOV slider would be so hard. Or would go so hard. No, I don't think you can customize the God Eater clothes. How's my moveset looking? Pretty good. Holy shit, bro. This is so peak. Oh my god, look at the damage! 300k? Or 400k, dude? Holy fuck, bro. Human is busted. Wait, that did dampen. And Chad, I am using the Rock Lee fighting style, right? Yeah. The Rock Lee fighting style is sick. Let's do a Primary Lotus. Hidden Lotus is insane, bro. Chat, look how fast I charge. Does key type affect that, chat? Does key type affect that? The ultimate charge rate? I don't know if it does or not. I don't think it does. Oh shit, hold on. I'm so glad this code exists, bro. I'm adjusting my build slightly. 6-7. I'm gonna give myself like a little bit of health. Six, 7, 6, perfect. And then 3603 into melee. Perfect. Alright, let's do this. Chat, this is gonna be fun, bro. This is gonna be special, I can feel it. Hidden Lotus is insane. It's a super ultimate, bro. Should I keep my Namekian or just turn it into a half Saiyan? I don't know. I like Namekian. Depends on what you want to do. Alright, chat. Alright, so that is the 5th gate power unleashed form for the 8 inner gates path. Now we are going to be using the Rock Lee fighting style. This path gives you 2, Might Guy and Rock Lee. It also gives you the primary Lotus skill, so we're going to be using all of that. I do prefer the Rock Lee over the Might Guy fighting style. And so yeah, that's about it. The information you need. These are my stats. I'm very glass cannon. This is the only one of my slots that's like a super glass cannon. Just because I think that with human, I can control the fight really well, especially having dampen. Very good. Now, I think dampen is a little bugged to where NPCs can actually evasive out of it, but I don't think they can use supers. So that's good. And then the 15% boost to all forms of movement speed is really good too for the passive ability Chakra Release. And then the knockbacks M1s have a 20% chance to apply dampen that disable skills for 7 seconds. Just insanely good. Mix that in with the ultimate charge rate being 2 times faster on human. It's super good. Here's my stats. I don't think this being C actually affects the ultimate charge rate. Correct me if I'm wrong. If it does, that's insane. Because I could get that to Z. And then just get my ultimate back instantly. But I mean, I already do. Like, look at my ultimate. It's back. It's speaking of ultimates, the 8 gates actually has a super ultimate, Hidden Lotus. An attack that moves you at high speed and mobility and targets the enemy from a distance when locked on. This is a super ultimate, bro. It's so good. So yeah, we're going to test our damage on Akka here. Again, these are my stats. I don't have barely anything into my Dragon Ball, HTC, AGZ, any of that. So yeah, I mean, and again, like, my form is not limit broken or perfected at all, really, so my rush attack can make Hidden Lotus supercharged, as someone in chat just pointed out. So yeah, let's get right into it, bro. I'm going right in. So we're gonna do a, we're gonna start with Nuclear Kick into Hidden Lotus. So it just teleports me to them. It's kind of like a Victory Rush, and it can crit. Look at that damage. 300k is really good, bro. That's for like just a free power-up move. It's super good. And then that knockback just caused him to have dampen. Now he can't use evasives. Dude, he's just ripe for the picking from Nuclear Kick. I can also just primary Lotus him. It didn't work that time, but I mean, yeah. And not to mention the Rock Lee fighting style is good, dude. Like, it really is. Now, my human does have a kicking type of, whatchamacallit? A kicking kind of gimmick. So that's why you're going to see me having a lot of, like, moves that do a lot of kicks. But just ignore it, man. I like to have fun, okay? So there, he's dampened right now, so he can't evasive out of anything. And there's the primary Lotus, going to give me a headache, bro. And then I can just go back to spamming ultimates, man. Just like that. I could also just have Light Pulse on my moveset too. Use Light Pulse. And then go for like Videl Rush, which I believe is probably the best melee ultimate right now. And like, you slide Hidden Lotus in between it, and it's like what does the NPCs do, you know? Like, they really can't do anything. They really can't, dude. It's crazy. And there we go. He's dampened again. So any kind of knockback can inflict a dampen, which is just insane. Genuinely stupid. And again, dampen makes it so they can't use supers. So like, there we go. He's dampened. So now he can't punish me for like anything really. I wish there was a way I could test the evasive thing with a melee build, but I mean, the truth is they just don't really evasive melee builds that often at all. Anyway. Dude, we're just bullying, bro. Oh, and we have Hidden Lotus after this, by the way. Which is like a guaranteed hit, basically, because it just teleports you to them. Like, Jesus Christ, man. So yeah, this is an offensive juggernaut of a path. Let's go for dampen. There we go. I think it's more than 10%, bro. Someone in the chat said it was bugged, it was guaranteed. I don't know if that's true or not, but it feels higher than they advertise, man. Oh, it's 20%. Okay, my bad. It feels higher than 20%. I'm sorry. Like, almost every knockback feels like it does dampen, bro. Watch. There you go, dude. It's crazy. So yeah, I mean, like, need I say more, bro? Like, this path is insane, dude. Let's I don't know, dude. Like, what do I do? Go fight Beerus? Like, who's tanking that? I guess Beerus is ridiculous, but I mean, why not, right? Let's see how long I can keep Beerus on lock. Why not, right? Let me buy Light Pulse. That'll help me. It'll help me keep Beerus on lock. We'll get rid of Kick Bra. Just really not a good move. Let's get the Beerus quest, of course. Like, yeah, dude, this path is crazy. Alright, Beerus, it's time, bro. You're about to lose to a human, man. How do you feel? Now, there are people attacking him already, so nothing I can do about that, but... I mean, as you can see very quickly, I'm just going to start causing him dampen. And, I mean, Beerus is really scary because he does a lot of damage. I mean, he can't really do a lot of damage if I dampen him. Let's see how much damage this does here. I mean, look, dude, you can see it. Like, moving Beerus' health bar like that is impressive. I don't care what anyone says. It is. Now, there's an evasive. He obviously wasn't dampened. So. Now, with players here, he actually might start trying to evasive a little more, which is a good thing. I want to see him evasive, see if he can evasive dampen, or if it's just a King Cold nerf. Because for some reason, King Cold's dampen, the King Cold form, I mean, the NPCs can vanish it. Yeah, he just evasive to dampen, I believe. I don't know. That was a little close. Let's all charge him. Let's see. I mean, he can still perfect block, man. Great. Oh my god. I might be dead. Yeah, I'm a glass cannon, bro. I'm not living that. I think Roda has a skill that he kicks energy balls that stun it. Might work for the slot. I'm down. Alright, Beerus, all you did was give me my Hidden Lotus back, bro. Lock in, twin. Let's go for it. Dude, the fact that it literally just guarantees hits, and it's like a very, very, very powerful move, is kind of crazy. And not to mention, I could just charge up and go for an ultimate afterwards. Like hello? Like, who designed this? Alright, there's a evasive. Let me dampen him. I want to keep him dampened. That's kind of... Yep, there you go. In dampen, he can evasive. So, it's not just a King Cold thing. It's just a dampen bug. They should not be able to evasive. I don't know if players can evasive. Does anyone in chat know if a player can evasive while they're in dampen? They shouldn't be able to. And if they can't, then it's just like another NPCL in DBOG's history, bro. Players can't evasive from dampen. Alright, man. What a great game, bro. But anyway, I mean, as you can see, like, this path is just aggressive, powerful, really cool, really fun. I don't think it's broken by any means. Maybe in PvP, bro. I don't know. In PvP, it might genuinely just be broken. I couldn't tell you, man. I really couldn't, dude. But in PvE, at least, it doesn't seem broken, but it's good, bro. It's really good. I don't care what anyone says, bro. It's like, it's solid, man. It really is. So, I don't know, dude. I think I've seen enough, man. It's probably just straight up enough, dude. Like, I'm gonna call the video probably. Oh, let's hit Hidden Lotus one more time, bro. Yep. You're cooked, buddy. I don't think he can evasive out of this. I don't know. I don't know if players can evasive out of it or not. I do need to test that. Can a player evasive out of that? Or is it like Dome Speed Rush? We'll see. We'll see. Let me see. Is someone in chat in my server right now? You can't evasive out of Hidden Lotus. Yeah, someone in my chat, a lot of people in my chat are confirming you can't evasive out of it. You cannot. So it's, yeah, for PvP, bro, this is a really good path, man. For PvE, not broken, but very good. Like, very, very good. It has a lot going for it. So, I mean, that's going to do it, man. I've seen enough, bro. This path is freaking awesome, bro. Not to mention it looks cool. Like, I'm not a Naruto fan by any means. I did like Rock Lee of the little bit of Naruto I have seen. I've seen like 100 episodes of OG Naruto. And, I mean, dude, like, this is, like, if you're a Naruto fan, bro, you might as well make a human right now, man. Yeah, Hidden Lotus is melee dome speed rush, but it's better because it teleports you to the opponent. So, I mean, that's just crazy. So, I mean, that's gonna do it, man. I mean, this is an insane path, dude. I love it. I love this path. Inner Gates path showcase. Alright, chat, that's everything from my first slot. Let me put Inner Gates on the tier list. Excuse me. Let's switch accounts. Chat, you guys like human? You can't evasive that, by the way. Yup. Chat, I think human just straight up like that just made believers out of I think most of you in chat. Like, that was really cool. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That was sick. Z tier rush attack, Hidden Lotus. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, easily broken as hell. Chat, I did not put that Z tier because it's not fucking stupid. Like guys, did we see Majin earlier? Did we see Majin? Majin is Z tier, chat. Human is not doing what Majin was doing. But human is very, like, here's how it works, chat. If you're in Z tier, you're fucked. You deserve a nerf. If you got nerfed, I wouldn't be mad. If you're in A, so there is no S tier. It just goes from Z to A. A is you're great. There is nothing wrong with you. You are amazing. You can do amazing damage. You're chilling. Z is you deserve to be fucking nerfed. That's the difference between A and Z. So A is great. Z, stupid. So like Hybrid Super Saiyan 4 is in Z. It's the freest Z in the world. I felt that coming, yeah. Hikai Shin Frost is Z tier? I mean, yeah. Magician Absorb Toa. So I actually have this one fully perfected, so this is going to be a really fun... This is going to be a super fun one, chat. Like, for what we just saw with Human, this one's going to be possibly even more fun. Wait, opponents under corruption deal less damage and take... Oh, in the corruption. Okay, okay. Deal less and take more. Power up. Give them a mark that affects their ability to recover. Unblockable. Unblockable is insane, by the way. Crazy. Who do we fight? I don't really want to fight Kid Buu, but... Chat, are there any other fun bosses to fight? We could fight Baby. Bio Broly. We fight a Zote? No. No, it needs to be a really strong boss, chat. Baby's squishy though, right? That's the thing about Baby, is he's squishy. Should we go back to Akka? Whis is too strong. We could do Akka. I want it to be in a world with good lighting to really showcase this form. Any problems with Akka, chat? Any Akka deniers right now? Fight Mira? I wish I could go rematch Mira. Rildo? His world doesn't have good lighting, does it? And he's squishy. He has 3 forms, but he's squishy. Akka? Baby is too squishy. Cause he transforms. Akka's a punching bag, yeah. You can refight Mira? You can? Nani? From the Timebreaker raid. Dude, that Mira is a bitch, bro. Lock in, twin. That Mira's a bitch. He's future level, is he not? Come on, twin. Chat, they need to make it so you can refight the path raids for sure. They need to make it so you can refight them for more content. And those path raids should give you mastery points. Like better mastery points. That's easy content. The reward is you have to, or the point is you have to solo them because it's a path raid. You have to solo them and it locks your items. Five mastery points down. What if they gave like 10 mastery points, but you can only do them every 30 minutes? Thoughts? Alright, chat, hold on. Mask on or mask off? What has more aura? I kind of like mask off. I don't know though. Both are cool. Let's look at in the form. Oh, I don't know. The mask in the form looks sick. Dude, that mask looks cool too in the form. 1 for on, 2 for off, chat. Alright, ones. Alright, 1 wins. I gotta change my moveset. The hell is Blazing Rush? Damn, that's a lot of fucking damage, bro. What the fuck? What was I on? I mean, yeah, that's fine. Alright, chat. Let's fucking go. Infinite aura. Oh my god. I love it so much, bro. There's a reason this one non-Saiyan Path of the Year, bro. And half of the reason is because it looks like Super Saiyan 4, and the other half is because you eat Toa, bro. Let's be real. Hey, one in the chat if you would, all right? That's all I'm gonna say. This is the demon, demonic breaker path. Now, this man, this is one of my favorite paths too. I can see why it won. It, in terms of fun, it's so good. Let's get into it, man. So we have Touch of Corruption as our passive. M1s have a 75% chance to inflict a corruption damage over time. Opponents under corruption deal 15% less damage and take 15% more damage for 10 seconds. That's broken. Number one. That's amazing. My stats, I don't have a lot of HTC. I don't have a lot of gravity. I don't have like any gravity chamber. I don't have like any Dragon Balls or barely any Dragon Ball stats. I might have some, but I mean those are my stats, right? I'm pretty much a glass cannon on this build. I have some HP, but not enough. Not as much as I like to have, but I went for glass cannon. Just ultimate fun, right? My form is perfected because, like I said, this is my main slot on my second account, and this is one of my favorite forms in the games. So, and I love my demon slot so much. I love this slot to death. So that's why we're here, right? We're chilling. So, I mean, let's just get into it, I guess, right? I mean, why not? Let me get some moves here. I'm tired of nuclear kick. We do have a power-up, Timebreaker Mark, so this is a super ultimate, you could call it. Grab an ultimate and give them a mark that affects their recovery. So I believe it lowers how much they get stamina and ki, I guess? Maybe defense? I don't really know exactly what it does. It's unblockable, and it lasts for 30 seconds, has a 90-second cooldown. The thing it doesn't tell you is this does a shit ton of damage. That's what it doesn't tell you. So let's just get into it, man. Why not, dude? Yeah, you're about to get aura'd, bro. I'm sorry, man. Let's just we're gonna activate our passive, and then we're immediately just gonna time bullet, Timebreaker mask him. So there we go. Already, time bullet, Timebreaker mask. Damn. All right, dude. Yeah. And then there's the there we go, man. Let's just whoop his ass now. At this point, let's just like whoop his ass. Is he corrupted? Yeah, he is. You can barely tell sometimes, but he is. Especially because he's purple. And then, I mean, here we go. Damage, damage, damage. I'm using Super Saiyan God Goku's fighting style. It's not a bad fighting style. I think I prefer Daima Goku, just because I think it's faster. But I mean, yeah, you can see the damage I'm doing. It's pretty good. It's pretty good damage. It's nothing crazy, you know. Something light type shit. So yeah, just use this, drain his defense. We're gonna use this to drain his defense even more. And then just continue the ass whooping, bro. I love this path. I love it aesthetically. I love it physically. I love it spiritually. I love it mentally, bro. This path is awesome. Gonna do that. And we're gonna charge up, bro. Just cause we can. Just cause we can, bro. There's a counter for you. You bum. Get out of here, bro. Excellent full course him again. Yeah, I love this path, bro. This is just the ultimate fun path, dude. I don't care. Chat, the ultimate did 350k. That's something like, you know, that's nothing. I mean we can test it. Let me see. Let me see the effect on you, bro. Am I losing the 75% over and over again? Or there we go. I know for sure it's on now. How much is it gonna do? Oh yeah, something light, bro. That one did 186k. Or did it do the first bit of damage and then added it to do more? I don't know. Does it do two different damage numbers? I'm confused there. But I mean either way, like, still, we're just whooping ass at this point. Keep in mind too, like, having a melee weapon is making me do more damage because I'm a demon. Holding block doesn't take any of my defense away, which is really good. I mean, this is just really powerful, man. It's just super powerful. What do you guys mean by half right? Boom! I love that uppercut counter. I want to see the time breaker mark one more time. I really do. I guess we can test it in the overworld. Let's just kill this guy. Come at me, bro. Yeah, get out of here. What did you think was going to happen, bro? Lock in. This is going to stamina break you, and you're going to get cooked, bro. Okay, not quite. But you are now. So. How much does Excellent Full Course do these days? 50k, something light. Oh, we got the mask again. See it. Just insta-killed him. Yeah, that time it did 213k. So, I don't know. Either way, it's quite literally a free move. You can use it literally like whenever, every 90 seconds. And it debuffs your opponent in PvP. So, I mean, that's just like... I mean, yeah, it's a like, is it good or bad? It's good. It's super good. Timebreaker Mark versus Hidden Lotus, which one is better? I honestly might think Timebreaker Mark is, because it debuffs. Hidden Lotus is broken for a different reason, too. Chat, let's just go fight Baby in space. Why not, bro? I don't care, bro. It'll be fun. It'll be really fun. That's the reason. The reason, it'll be fun. I think it's something that people will be able to relate to. Like, fighting a actual story quest in PC. Could fight the Tamagamis or Goma. I don't like the lighting there. Fighting Baby will be way more fun. Is this it? Am I about to fight Baby? For story quest? I'm down. I'll take the Zunny. Hell yeah. Alright, we're just gonna fight Baby for fun, bro, because why not? Just pop into the forum real quick. Now let's I'm gonna again try to hit the what am I gonna get here? Let's just get crash, or we'll get nuclear kick. F it. It's a good move. Let's cause him the debuff, time bullet, and then time breaker mark. So there we go. He's debuffed. Time bullet, time breaker mark. How much does this do? 186,000. So yeah, it's not a bad ultimate, man. Considering it's literally free, that's not bad, bro. And I mean, the raid that we just did is quite a tanky raid. So fighting like a story quest NPC can kind of show a little bit better, like how much damage I'm really doing with my M1s. Just to help, like, just perspective, right? It's more data. I wish I did this a little bit more in my other showcases. I'll probably do them in the ones I record from here on, just to show a little bit more, like, because looking like you're doing more damage is just more fun too. Oh, come on, bro. Lock in, twin. Let's go for this. Oh, I can time breaker mark. Yeah, look at the damage, man. That's very good. I don't know if it got nerfed, but if it did, it still does good damage right now, so it's fine. Oh, twin locked in for a second. It's okay. We have him on his second form already too, by the way. Let me see Blazing Rush. That's a freaking sick move. Okay. Thanks. Just use these moves. There we go. I like these moves because they don't result in a knockback. So I can just keep M1ing, because that's kind of the point of a demon, right? You're kind of meant to M1 with a demon. But yeah, I mean, this is just kind of nuts, dude. Okay, he's stamina broken. I'm just gonna go for it. Big damage. Let's continue. Stun him. Continue the onslaught. And baby's gonna be no more here in just about a couple seconds, man. And I'm not even spamming ultimates, bro, which is the crazy part. I'm not spamming ultimates. Usually you have to spam ultimates to, like, do anything against NPCs in this game, but not this path, man. I love this path. I don't care what anyone says, dude. This path, with the damage over time, the debuffs, the really good ultimate, and already being on a good race, this automatically, like, puts this path really high for me. Super good path. We can finish him with the timebreaker mark. Yep. Look at that. Just grabbing baby by the face and punching him, dude. Just why not? And dude, I don't know. In case it couldn't have any more aura, bro, just check this out, bro. Boom. That's so sick. Imagine I had the white ones on, like a white key color, and it took white. That'd be sick. I mean, this is my favorite look, bro. This looks so cold. This does too. I love it, bro. I love my demon so much. Too bad this is a keyblade. This shouldn't be a keyblade, bro. I don't care. This should not be a keyblade. I'm pissed. But, I mean, good for Kai's, I guess. You can have that if you actually grinded the Halloween event. But yeah, honestly, that's gonna do it. I mean, I don't really have much more to say. I guess I could talk about PvP. Yeah, I mean, the PvP is very straightforward. Lots of M1 damage. M1s are good in PvP. Bonus damage. Debuff. Technique hits hard. Free ultimate that you don't need to charge for. It's lock on. Like, let's be real here. Like, it's just a great path, man. It really is. This is way better PvE path than the Demon King one. The Demon King one might edge it out in PvP. I think it does. Maybe. But, I mean, which one has more aura, bro? You tell me. You tell me. Alright, chat. Did we like that, bro? W path? I think that's a huge W path. Did we like that one or human more, chat? What do you guys think? I think they're in the same tier in terms of power. And maybe even fun. I think the demon one has more aura. But I don't know. The human one might be better. It just depends how you play. We've done Mortal Kai. We have not done Inner Rage. This is going to be unfortunate. Human is more fun. Human better. Scroll up a bit for what Blaze explained to me. Blaze said he needed a minimum 15 hits to stack the debuffs, and he would grab them with demonic mark. Stack the debuffs? What do you mean? The debuff stack? What do you mean? How do they stack? Fucking Spirit Sword, bro. All melee weapons deal 25% damage, scaling with your key damage stat. So do I have to have a physical weapon? It can't be a Keyblade anymore? think it's fixed now? Okay. That makes sense. What's my power up do? 35% damage buff, drains your key. Okay, that's not bad. As long as you can outcharge it and keep doing ultimates. Ultimates. I don't have Dome Speed Rush. That's tragic. Super Spirit Bomb. Is Slash Flash any good now, chat? Did they make it actually good? No, Mira doesn't have a weapon, I believe. Slash Flash has been good? No. Before Path Update, it was not good. Chat, what's like a lock-on rush knockback move? Like the Inbu Saga. Ravishing Rush is, but I don't wanna. Like a Dragon Rush, but for Buu Saga level. Innocence Express? I don't see it in the shop. It's probably a boob drop. I know Justice Kick is one, right? Pearl Flash? What's one in the shop, chat? Berserker Crasher? Lock on required. Let's try it. Vegeta should be over here. Oh, these guys work. No, I hate that move. A dragon type move, but in Buu Saga. A dragon rush type move, but in Buu Saga. Like a knockback lock on. I know Justice Kick might be one. Videl Kick is probably one. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Alright, I'm not really looking forward to this. So chat, again, a melee weapon, not a key weapon, right? Has to be a melee weapon. So, 323. No, all weapon. Okay. So I'm gonna use a key sword. Yeah. Key sword. I bet. Alright, I don't really know what boss to fight. Chat, what hard raid do I fight? Kid Buu? Samagami 1. Samagami's not a raid though, chat. 21's not a hard raid. Azoto, Cell, those aren't hard. Goma? I don't like doing Goma Unless it's like a setup, because Goma, I have to wait. I have to wait to be able to enter, unless I go to a public server. We'll just go do Kid Buu. Sorry, chat. I know. Blame the game, not me. Blame the game. Not enough content. Apparently, SJ Rage has a second transform animation when you do it in the air. Is that true? Oh shit. It is true. I had no idea. I had no idea. Bro. I wish I put that in my video, bro. The fuck? Chat, we'll make a short about it. That's sick, I can't lie. Of course you didn't, this is your least played slot. The Golden Frieza slot has an argument. If it was my least played slot, why would I be almost fully limit breaking? That's right. That's right, buddy. I got you. That ain't making it go up in the list. It's cooler now. I'm scared for you. Alright, chat. Be prepared to say hi to YouTube, bro. Say hi to YouTube, chat. You're gonna be in the video. Tell me why there are people who are excited for this. I'm messing kinda, but I mean I just don't know, man. it's not my thing, chat. It's not my thing. I don't like terribly written lazy forms, okay? My bad. Except for Super Saiyan Blue, that's my goat. But other than that, anyway, this actually apparently has a different transformation cutscene when you're in the air, which I didn't know that. Shout out to chat for telling me. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. This is the Super Saiyan Ikari form in the Inner Rage path. Now, this is my half Saiyan. I don't have a lot of work on it done. I have a lot of key damage, and that's about it. So, you know, we're going to test out this form and this path and just see how well it does. Now, the passive is called Spirit Sword. All melee weapons deal 25% damage. Scaling with your key damage stat, so that's why you want to go key damage on this. You have to go key damage. When it says all melee weapons, it just means all weapons. Not like the Kadan rifle, right? I believe is what it means by melee, but like key swords basically work with this. Now, the unfortunate thing is this 25% only works in base form. And it works when you're transformed, but it scales off your base form, is what I've been told. So this patch just kind of straight up doesn't work. Now, I do have it perfected a little bit more than my others, just because it is a Saiyan form. I'm not completely done with it quite yet, but it's fine. Now, it does have a power-up, Controlled Anger, cooldown for 2 minutes, 35% damage buff, but it drains your ki every 5 seconds, and it lasts 60 seconds. Sorry, it drains your ki 5% every 1 second. So, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna sit here and just like tell you I'm in love with this path. I think it'll do good in the right scenarios, but I mean, for starters, the path passive is called Spirit Sword, and I don't have a Spirit Sword. I don't have it. It just feels like a spit in the face. Maybe the second form will have the Spirit Sword, but that doesn't. It's just I don't know. Missed opportunity in my opinion, and not to mention it just doesn't work, and not to mention that Beast isn't even going to be part of this path anyway. even though it's called the Inner Rage path. Like, I don't know, man. I'm excited to see what the other paths are, because we have no idea what they're going to be. Maybe a Super Saiyan 3 version of this would be freaking amazingly cool, but we'll see. Let's just get into the showcase. So, I mean, I'm a half Saiyan, so obviously I have very powerful race ability that I'm not going to see unless I'm in red HP, unfortunately. So, I mean, I'm doing more M1 damage. That's a good thing. So let's just go ahead and see what that looks like, right? I mean, why not? I mean, I don't really look like I'm doing too amazing damage. Not gonna lie to you guys. I'm doing decent damage for sure. It's just nothing crazy, which is the unfortunate thing. He's about to be stamina broken, and there we go. Right? I'm doing damage. That's for sure. I'm doing decent damage. It's not nothing. It's not terrible. Let's knock him away. Let's hit him with a Super Spirit Bomb. That is the method, right? Flash Bolt. Super Spirit Bomb. Why not? Now this move is bugged, so it does a lot of damage. And as you can see, it is doing a lot of freaking damage. But a lot of that is because of my key damage stat. Nothing in my passive actually buffs that. That's the thing. So it's, I don't know, dude. I just don't like. Here's the thing about hybrid Saiyans: they're ultimate merchants. And you know what form helps ultimate merchants? Super Saiyan 4. So I don't see why you would pick this over Super Saiyan 4. I really don't. Super Saiyan 4 is just clearly better. Nobody M1s as a half Saiyan. They M1 as Saiyans and Demons because they actually have good passives for M1ing. Half Saiyans don't. So it's just backwards to me. Like I don't like it. I really don't. Now we can use our power up and we're gonna see a huge increase in damage, and our power up is the only time where I actually think this path is gonna be really good. So let's do that. Let me use my power up. So the good news is that it's not that long. I'm pretty sure you can interrupt it, is the bad news. Let's go ahead and just use our ultimate now. Let's see how much damage we do. Now, look at the key drain. That's really fast. Now, as you can see, the damage I'm doing, the fact this lasts for a minute is crazy. 700k, not in red, is very, very insanely powerful. My M1 damage has clearly gone up a lot. So I think the technique is saving this path. I really do. The technique is saving this path from being bottom of the barrel. So let's keep testing it. Let's keep testing it. Let's go to, I mean, what other tests do we need to do? I want to try the key. I want to test the key drain. See if I can outcharge it easily. Kid Buu Mentor unlock? No way. That is a massive W. Chat, is there a story boss you guys would like to see me face? I guess we could do Beerus. Straight up, we could just go do Beerus. I mean, Hybrid Saiyan is strong enough to warrant that. Why are you so short? I haven't wished to become an adult. In Daima, I believe. Z key type, screw it. Z key type would be nice on this. Really nice, actually, yeah. We'll do this story quest first. We'll just play around with story quests real quick. Alright, so I'm just gonna do this story quest for fun. Because I wanna unlock the Beerus one to show how much damage I'm gonna be doing with Controlled Anger. Let's pop Controlled Anger. And just do a Marbling drop, because this is a really good ultimate now. So there's a nice 300k, just for free. Thanks. And yeah, you can see my power up. Now, charging, I think it's slower due to the drain. It doesn't affect you while you're in your ultimate status, which is good. Is this guy good? Nice. Oh, nice. That actually did a lot of damage, but I mean, to be fair, I don't know how many moves aren't going to do a lot of damage when I have this power up active, if that makes sense. Unfortunately, he evasive that, so unfortunate. That's Light Pulse. That's him dead. Now, I do like this power up because it lasts so long. It lasts an entire minute. That's good. That gives you plenty of time to just wipe the story that you're fighting, for sure. Now, I am out of key completely right now, which is bad, obviously. You want key as a key damage player. But, I don't know, like, despite the flaws in this path, the technique is so powerful that it kind of makes up for it. Really. I mean that. Like, it really does. Let's just finish him off here with the marbling drop, right? I mean, what can he do against this? I mean, I guess you could do that, right? I guess you can do that. Let's go for a slash flash. There we go. Nice. I like that moves a little bit better now. It's good. W testers for buffing that. Let's just go to Beerus. Let's see how much I'm going to be doing against Beerus in red HP. That's the whole goal, right? I want to see how much a Super Spirit Bomb is going to do in red HP. So let me equip Final Explosion. Alright, chat. Are we freaking ready, bro? Let me reset to have my power up. Yeah, I mean, if this had Spirit Bomb Sword... it'd be a lot better, for sure. Let's be real. Is anyone fighting Beerus right now? If anyone's stream sniping me, please don't. I wanna see how much I do on him. Let me Final Explosion. Alright, so Final Explosion is gonna bring me to red, which is nice. Obviously, we want to be in red for our half Saiyan passive. And we're just going to see straight up, without fusion, without any of this nonsense, we're not going to do the Zinctify where we Fruit of the Tree of Might and we get every single buff that we possibly can. This is going to be just kind of natural. So let's pop this. And then let's pop a Controlled Anger. So we have a 35% boost on top of our 3k key damage. Again, my form isn't even fully perfected for key attack. Now, I saw someone in my chat say limit break key control. I kind of agree. Key control limit break would be good. Also, 1.4 million is very good damage. I mean, you can see how much Beerus' health bar moved. Now, here's the fucking problem. You are one shot when you're in red. That's the problem. The problem is when you are in red, it doesn't matter what race you are. Bojack, Saiyan, Half Saiyan, Mortal Kai. You're cooked in red. Like, you're one shot. And that's why I don't like races with passives like that. So, just it's not good, dude. PvP, you're one shot, and PvE, you're typically one shot. It's unfortunate. But, I did do really good damage with that Spirit Bomb. Is Zinctify here? You know what? Let's see a Patara fusion, because why not? Right? If I can juice Majin to make Majin look that good, if I can juice Modernization to make that look that good, why not try to juice this, right? Zinctify. I'll hop on. Alright, bet. Am I in a server that you can join? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think so. So, like, let's just juice this for fun, right? Do I have the fusion dance unlocked on this? Yeah, I do. I'll buff mind control all the way. I don't have a Fruit of the Tree of Might, unfortunately, so I can't do that. But it's fine. Can you mind control with the technique, chat? Or am I tripping? Do I fuse with homie? No, you're fusing with me. So do I Majin Mark first and then power up? Or do I power up then Majin Mark? Or does it not matter? Mark first. I don't think Majin Mark before power up works anymore. Can try. Well, Zen, you would know, bro. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Alright, Goat, come here. This is Beerus we're up against. Also, I appreciate cheesing, Tavar. Thanks for the help, man. I think you need at least 6k HP to not get one shot. Real shit. Alright, so here we go. We're Patara fusing. Now, Super Saiyan 4 is straight up going to give you a larger buff than Controlled Anger. So it's not like this is proof that like this can be the best form for you. Because Super Saiyan 4 is just straight up better. And easier, in my opinion. For free, you can get that. You don't have to pop a power-up. And then on top of it, you can pop a power-up. So to go full power Super Saiyan 4. So again, this is just to juice this. Super Saiyan 4 is better. So let's go Akari. Let me get myself to red. Again, the stats are crazy. We're at 13,000. So not bad at all. We're level 2,446. Could be higher too, by the way. It's just, this is just trying to juice it as much as I can in the moment, right? So there we go. Can we Majin mark? I know I have it. Can I Majin mark and then power up? I mean, I think it worked. Did it work, chat? I guess it worked. I don't know. Anyway, Super Spirit Bomb. So how much did we do before? 1.4 million, I think. Well, we're gonna blow that out of the water. We're gonna do like 3 million at least. Oh, sorry. I meant 5.5 million, by the way. Sorry, I meant 5.5. And this is why I don't like red HP races. That is it. That is the reason why. That is it. That is the sole reason. This is why hybrid and PvP is Mickey Mouse. Because it's just luck. It's just, do you one-shot your opponent before they one-shot you? I don't know, man. This is not a bad path at all. Because it's carried by Hybrid Saiyan and the power-up. Super Saiyan 4 is straight up better. So, it's not going Z tier on the tier list. I will spoil that. Just because there's so much better you can do. And you have to be in red HP. And there's no Spirit Sword. And it doesn't work properly. The M1 damage doesn't work properly. It's just not it. I don't mess with it. It's good. It's bad designed. I don't mess with it. So it's just, I don't know, man. Let me know what you guys think. For what it's worth, by the way, the form looks amazing. For being as basic as it is, it looks great. The aura looks amazing. The animations are great. So, let me know what you guys think. I'm not a big fan, but I can't deny that it is a good path. It's just not the path, right? Especially not for hybrids, bro. So. SSJ Rage, Ikari, Pass, Showcase. Okay, chat. Thank you, Zen, for the help. I'd say B tier. It's A tiered. I'll spoil that for you guys. It's A tier. It is good. It's just not... Like, here's the thing, chat. Pure Saiyan Super Saiyan 4 or Super Saiyan Rage in its current state? What are you taking? I'd say they're even playing field. They're about as good as each other. I really would. Because it's half Saiyan versus pure Saiyan. So Super Saiyan 4 itself is better, but half Saiyan. So they're in the same playing field, which is why I can't make it worse than Super Saiyan 4. It's the same tier. We've done Flame Core. We did LSJ. I don't think I'm done with All Seeing. Let me see. Tier 4. You guys are just saying that because of Aura Super Saiyan 4, bro. Think about it logically. Pure 4 is not doing, realistically, crazy damage. It's not. It's doing great damage. That's why it's A tier. But it's not OP. But Hybrid Saiyan is doing that, but, like, better. Okay, my key type isn't done. Am I out of HTC time? I might have left prematurely. Rage passive should have been defensive based. No, it should have given you a fucking spirit sword. That's what it should have done. Yeah, I can't. Chat, do I record the showcase on this right now? Like, what is it realistically? What am I doing? Crit deals more damage. I can fix my build. Unfortunately, this is just another melee human. I can't go key human on this. That'd be stupid. It'd be asinine to go key human on this. But it's asinine to go key human on the other one too, so it's... It's just gonna be a similar build, bro. What do I have? 676 health, and then the rest in the damage. Yeah, that's fine. Chat, do I showcase it? I guess I could. This is not affecting me whatsoever, so I guess I will. Let me get a moveset though. God Rampage. Someone said Pearl Flash. Was good. Let's get Soul Strike for Aura. I think that's fine. We'll keep Tri-Beam. You gotta keep Tri-Beam, chat. Rear Impact. What was your health again? 676. What's so funny? I don't get the joke. My ultimates are fine. Third eye analysis locates enemy weak point and guarantees critical. Holy shit. Wait, chat, I kind of want to go trim with Vidal. I'm gonna do it, I don't care. Honestly, I'm glad I'm glad we're recording this. I'm excited to see this. I like human. Human is fun. Human's fun. I hate everything about you. Holy fuck. Chat, this might be broken. Hold on. Oh. That's kind of aura. First strike. Yeah, let me try out these moves. Of course, we're keeping Psychic Blow. Pearl Flash. Do I like that? Yeah, I like that. Oh, yeah, that's cool. don't know. Let's put first strike on. Well, you know what? Moves that don't knock back are actually kind of the play. I need another one. The claw move is good. Twin claw. Is it twin claw barrage? Is it a first strike? Is that the one that doesn't knock back? Good to know that Psychic Blow is still OP. The guaranteed crit on that is going to be insane, by the way. Mock Punch and Mock Kick. What is this, 2015? Lock in, twin. Let's pop like a third eye analysis and use Arctic Frostbite. Holy fuck, bro. Nah, this is broken. Who approved of this? Dude, Videl Rush is gonna hit like a truck, dude. Are we dead ass? Can't deflect that, by the way. Crit Diamond Chop? That actually could be interesting, yeah. Chat, Abrasive Creed or Diamond Chop? Which one does more? Sorry, chat. I was texting someone. Final Stand Pro. Let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it. Alright, chat. Sorry, I was preparing for my final stand tournament. Like, what raid do we do? What raid do you guys think would fit? Kid Boo? Any tips for Ethereal? Yeah, Spirit Bomb. Z-rank defense on Demon King? That's fire. Sell and spam Neo Tri-Beam? Good idea. Kid Boo. Alright. We'll do Kid Boo. That's not Kid Boo. What's up, Arrow? I'm chilling. Alright, chat. Let's go. Yes, that's literally it. I'm a little disappointed by that one. I'm not gonna lie, but it's okay. It's fine. This is the all-seeing path for humans. Now, this is the awesome TN path, of course. I'm excited for this path. Now, I have to confess, I don't have it fully perfected on key type. I don't think it's gonna affect me. This is a melee path, so I think it'll be fine. I have stamina done. That's all that really matters. Unfortunately, I don't have these done, so obviously this could be a lot stronger. I have no HTC stats. I have no Dragon Ball stats. I have no Gravity Chamber stats. I'm not max level. So, again, this is just a showcase of the path itself. Not much to slow. Let's just get into it. So, All-Seeing. Crit damage deals 2.5x. This is why it's a melee path. It's just, I mean, you can't crit with Ki. Knockback M1s have a 20% chance to apply Dampen that disables skills for 7 seconds. That's extremely good. For the power-up, we have the Third Eye Analysis. Locates the enemy's weak point and guarantees critical hits. That's insane, by the way. That's super good. Let's just... I mean, guarantees critical hits with this as a passive is incredible. So, let's just get into it. Kid Buu, you're going to be a victim today, man. Kid Buu getting bullied every video. Yeah. So, yeah, humans are very powerful with a 2x ultimate charge. We saw the other human form, the Inner Gates. It was very good. So, let's see if this one stacks up to that. This is my build. It's like basically the exact same as my Inner Gates one, just with a little bit less stats because I don't have as much time chamber. Alright, let's go. So, I'm going to start off right away with Third Eye Analysis to guarantee my crits on Kid Buu. And we're going to do Videl Rush, which is like, I think it's the strongest melee ultimate in the game right now. So, we'll see. So, let's Third Eye Analysis. This lasts for only 10 seconds. Videl Rush. 300k. That's good. 300k is good damage for an ultimate. There's Dampen. Unfortunately, my buff is already gone. But if I do manage to crit Kid Buu, I'm just going to spam Nuclear Kick until it happens, bro. I don't care. Come on, crit. It's going to do a lot of damage. Come on, bro. Please. Nuclear Kick always crits, man. Alright, bro. I give up. I give up. Now, Psychic Blow is a very strong move. Please crit. No, it didn't. Still, it did 172k. Like, it's just... The damage you can do is crazy. I think the crit passive is just amazing. Not to mention you have Dampen. There we go. And now I can Arctic Frostbite into a Twin Claw Barrage. Like, and if I crit with these, the damage is insane. Let me break his stamina and then just show real quick. Twin Claw Barrage into Arctic Frostbite. Any crits I do make this just extremely powerful. I'm going to Third Eye Analysis, and then we're just going to Nuclear Kick to finish him. Oh, please. Please, please, please. Crit. Crit. 250k on Nuclear Kick. That's insane. There's not... I mean, there's not much else to show, man. I mean, I feel like we saw it there. I'm gonna take us to space. I think we're gonna fight Baby. That could be fun. My Super Saiyan God is almost perfect. What should I limit break to Z tier? Either defense, or if you're a melee build, like maybe stamina. I'm gonna South Earth. We'll just fight those NPCs. Time is it for y'all? It's 1:30 in the morning. You don't fight Baby on South? Yeah, you do. He's right here. Oh, you didn't fight Baby on South. My bad. Sorry. Alright, here's Baby on South Earth. Now, this boss is known to be squishy. Let's see how much we can really do on him with this. Give me Nuclear Kick. There we go. Enormous damage. He's already done. Hey, Baby. You can't deflect that, by the way. Yeah, nice try, bud. Yeah, let's just keep going. Why not, right? It's just no point in not. I want to get to the fight in space. So I mean, thoughts on this form? I mean, it's very good. This path is really good. I'm excited to see the next transformations. That did 140k, which is, I mean, it's not crazy by any stretch of the imagination, but it was buffed by the crit that I did. And I mean, as you can see, I'm doing good damage. I don't even have to spam ultimates to do good damage. If you're doing a lot of crits, you're gonna be doing good damage. So fast fighting styles is the wave, which why I have I believe this is Super Saiyan Gogeta, which is a really fast fighting style. I could do Daima Goku as well, which is another really fast one. But I mean, as you can see here, like, I'm gonna pop Third Eye Analysis here. And now I'm just gonna do, look at the damage. It's just incredible. Oops. Hey, you can't deflect this. He tried, bro. Did you see it? He tried. He couldn't. He tried. You can't deflect it, bro. You just can't. You can't do it. So yeah, I mean, I think that the strongest, like, idea with this path is not even ultimates. It might be supers. Like, if you can, like, if I had a Rage Saucer, bro, that'd be like top 1. What's a, like, Diamond Chop? Are there any other moves, like, in the shop that don't do a knockback that are, like, high level move that I could use? Let me see. I know Complete Shot is, but that's from Vegito. Dragon Break. Dragon Break is good. I guess I'll get Dragon Break. It's pretty fast. I don't think it takes that long to activate. Do we need light? We don't need God Rampage. It's a great move, by the way. Let's stamina break him, and then go for it. Do I have Punisher Drive actually? I do, right? Yeah, I do. We'll get rid of. I don't need Light Pulse, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I'm just gonna try to, like, spam my. Okay, he's really low. I'm gonna pop it next time he misses a move on me. There we go, perfect. I'm gonna pop it, and then Punisher Drive. Oh my god, he countered me. Look at the damage. Into Videl Rush. Yep, insane. I know I didn't catch the Videl Rush fully, but I mean, as long as you don't get countered and you can line that up properly, you're gonna do crazy good damage. You really are. I'm not kidding. Like, you saw it. Very good. I do like this path a lot. It's a fun path. Again, keep in mind, I don't have any perfection on this. Like, I don't have any time chamber or anything. Oh yeah, did I forget to mention there's Dampen, which is just one of the best skills in the, like, one of the best abilities you can have in this game. Yeah, this is a great path, dude. Look at my crits. It's just building up on the left, bro. I'm on a 24 crit, 27, like 29. Like you have a fast fighting style, bro. You're gonna be racking damage. Gotta try to deflect that. Oh, he countered it. Unlucky. Hey, deflect this, bud. Can't. So yeah, I mean, this is just incredible, dude. I don't know what else to say. I'm gonna go to space. We're gonna fight the baby story quest just to finish the video. Disgusting damage. Yeah, this is very good. Very good path. Magical Thunder Punch. I don't really mess with Magical Thunder Punch that much. I feel like they evasive it too much. Or vanish it too much, I should say. Why did I pop Kaioken, bro? I'm dummy. I'm a dummy. Sorry, Chad. I was doing something. I'm sorry. I'm here now. Alright, baby. I hate everything about you, bro. I do. No cap, bro. No cap. Let's take him out. I'm gonna stamina break him. And then go... I'm gonna try to do the super attack. The super attack, Am I not dampening him, or is it, like, visually bugged? Okay, hold on. Damn, bro. Did you have to do that, like, right when I popped my thing, man? You bum? I mean, still, we did crazy damage to him. Despite the hiccup. Despite him using, like, the longest animation in the game. I don't know who this Majin is, so... Sorry the fact that he's helping me. I'm not on a private server right now. But, I mean, you guys can see the damage I'm doing. This is... I mean, Baby Vegeta, he's not, like, super tanky by any means, but he's not exactly, like, a pushover, right? To be nice. Let's go for a Punisher Drive there. I don't know if Punisher Drive can actually crit. Can it? I think it can. Can I go for a dampen here? Like, what's going on here? Where's my dampen at? There we go. So now he can't just catch me with a bum super or a bum counter, which is nice. For some reason they can evasive still. Players can't, by the way. Come on, bro. Let me see a dampen, man. Let me see that juicy dampen. Bro, I'm literally tossing him around. There we go. Oh, shoot. Let me pop this into... Let's just M1 him. Let's just see how much damage I do with the M1s. Alright, unfortunately, did not turn out very well. Partly because I think that Majin, honestly, kind of, like, ruined it a little bit. But it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I think we have enough footage to really show that this path is no joke. the crit damage it can do can add up very quickly. Not to mention, if you use skills that don't knock back to like combo, it just ends up being very good. Not to mention, like, Psychic Blow is like one of the best moves in the game, and if that like last part crits that does like the 100k damage, bro, oh my god. like you're cooking, dude. It is a kind of a potential man path because you have to rely on crits. But luck can be a skill, which is why I'm using the moves that I am. I'm using moves that do a lot of damage. Alright, nice. Got Hakai Bold. Nice, man. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate this. I'll try to dampen him one more time. Dampen is just so good. It's just not working. Yeah, I'm getting unlucky as all. It is 20%, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm getting whooped right now. Yo, baby, chill, man. Psychic Blow. Nice. We're gonna pop this and then spam Nuclear Kick for the win. Let's use that let's abuse the human passive. Oh, that's mad unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna chalk that up to the other guy selling, bro. That's what we're gonna chalk that up to, bro. Because me personally, would never lose to Baby one-on-one. Not me. We could also chalk it up to me having, like, 600 health. That is one thing we could chalk it up to. Let's just finish him off, bro. Alright, nice, dude. Alright, well, now he's dampened, so... You can't escape that. Yep, there you go. I like it, man. I like this path. I think if you have a good build, especially if you're a human main and you have good time chamber, good everything, you can cook with this path for sure. PvP, PvE. Let me see what the notes we have for the PvP players are. Yeah. It's a sling heavy path, bro. If you're good at sling, man, you're gonna be PvPing people to hell. like you're gonna be whooping people's ass, bro. I swear. So, not bad, bro. Not bad at all. It's very good. All-seeing Tia and Path showcase. Let me put that one on the good old tier list. Let me see, what's next? Dragon Essence. Here's the thing, chat. I can't showcase it. I don't have the Dragon Balls. I'm not doing that right now. I can tell you just from experience, though, like really, like, I'll hop in and show you guys really quickly, like, what it does, and remind myself what the power-up does, because I actually can't remember right now. I think the power-up's really good, but... %5 health recovery, instant max power mode. Doesn't sound that decent to me, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Power up his ass, yeah. It's not that good. So this is 7, 14, 21. Because Earth, Namek, Space, South Earth, that's 28. Plus Daima is 31. So 31 times 1.5 is 46.5. So it's a 46.5% damage boost. We saw how good that was with Majin, chat. We saw how good that was. And that's constant, like Majin's is. So it's not quite as good as Majin's at all. But it's like for free. It does need more. I don't know. To me, this one borders D tier for me. This one oh yeah, you have Assimilation, so yeah, it's Z tier. Assimilation makes it Z tier. I'm sorry. Just straight up, it does. So yeah, it's Z tier. Even if the power up is ass, even if it's not like super duper good, even if it's annoying, it's still Z tier at its best. So. If you want to showcase Demigrip Path, I'll give you my account. Brother, I have the Demigrip Path, don't worry, man. Thank you though, but there's a reason why I grinded everything. How to get Assimilation? Just by doing your path. I mean, yeah. I don't need to showcase that right now. I'll record the showcase video another time. What? Wait, I don't have it. If you complete your path, it gives it to you during your path. Namekian for Namekians. Mine is stronger though. It doesn't matter, man. It's fine. Maybe if I wanted to do like a limit broken version, like fully limit broken of every path form, I would take viewers' accounts for it, but me personally, I'm not interested in doing that right this second. I'll let you know though. Thank you. Oh, super villain. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be really fun. Chat, super villain's gonna be peak. Do you know what key type is? I've been struggling to figure out what it is while I was training HGC. I know what key blast and key attack is, but key type is confusing. Key type is how fast you charge. So for example, you charge 25% slower with C key type. Key type, yeah, just charging. It's how fast you charge. And then same thing with stamina. Stamina is how fast you regain stamina. Villainous key builds are nasty? Are they? Oh yeah, I guess they are. I guess they would be. Immune to psychic stun, the Majin mark debuff. Yeah. What does the power up do? 50%? 45 seconds? Damn! Good God! So chat, I'm a Kanasan and I have A stamina, bro. My stamina's gonna come back so fast. Alright, chat. Ooh. Let's go to Otherworld. We'll go fight Kid Who. You use Supernova for GC, right, Bobby? Supernova is my favorite, yeah. It's because it gives you the most, what's it called? It lasts the longest, and it has a huge range. And chat, dude, Kanasan is great for supervillain because their race ability kind of counteracts the debuff. It sets it to neutral. Well, I don't know specifically because I mean it doesn't say. The power up doesn't say how much it lowers it. It just has slower stamina on cooldown. But I mean, not only is the form A stamina, so that kind of counteracts it a little bit. But Kanasan just have 2 times stamina. I would be surprised if it's slower than average, like a normal race. Or like another race that doesn't have stamina regen, I should say. Anyway, let's check this out. Oh, I meant to hold that. It's okay. This is the Super Villainous showcase. So Super Villainous is really good. It's just a spoiler alert. I am on a Kanasan. That's because I didn't really have a different slot to use the general pass on. I just did Kanasan and a Yard Rat for my general pass. I'm saving my Bojack because I think they're gonna get a path eventually. These are my stats. Again, this is not my main. I'm not max level, none of that. So I don't have a lot of Dragon Balls at all. I don't have HTC or GC stats. The path passive is called No Control. The user is immune to Psychic Stun, the Majin Mark debuff, and any damage over time effects. This passive is crazy in PvP and PvE. The Majin Mark debuff not existing immediately over, like, that's insane by itself. By itself, it's just if that was all this was, it'd already be amazing. It's giving you these buffs on top of your form. So already extremely good, tanky, everything. Being immune to psychic stun is overpowered in PvP because light pulse stun moves are like really powerful in PvP. And then DOT effects. So, for example, the Iron Man path, the Demon Mira, Demonic Breaker path, like those DOTs just don't affect you, which is amazing. And it has a power up, which is a 50% damage buff. Slower stamina on cooldown. I'm a Kanasan, so that's not really gonna affect it. Now, this is a good path on any race. But Kanasan specifically is going to be countering this debuff, so that's one reason I'm happy I did this. It wasn't planned or anything, but I mean, the reason I didn't do God of Destruction Kanasan is because God of Destruction kind of is way better on key builds, way better on key builds, so that's why. And Kanasan's a great melee, great melee race. So let's just get it right into it, man. Obviously, I'm not just using Villainous Mode; I'm also using Majin Mark. We're gonna outrage right away. Or should we outrage right away? No, let's see my damage first. So, my damage with a nuclear kick. Already 119k. Not bad. I'm gonna outrage. And now for 40 seconds, I'm super buffed. 50% damage buff for 40 seconds, bro. I don't know who approved that shit. Nuclear kick? Oh, well, that crit, so unfortunately not accurate. 179k. That's a big buff, bro. I think my fighting style is Burger. Let me go to Daima Goku. So, I mean, yeah, let's just work him over, man. What else are you gonna do, you know? I mean, yeah, like, do I have to say anything, bro? The damage, the debuff, immunity, like, look at the damage I'm doing. This is Kid Buu, bro. My power-up is not active anymore, chat. It's not active anymore. Look at the damage. And look at my stamina. Like, this is a debuff stamina regen. Look how fast it's coming back, because I'm a Kanasan, to be fair. I mean, but the form does have A stamina by default, by the way. You can limit break the stamina to S or to Z even, and you'd be chilling. I am taking a lot of damage. I'm about to die, unfortunately, but that's just a skill issue on my part. And my build is kind of a glass cannon build, but it works on this path, dude. Also, can we talk about how Kid Buu is just like getting lucky as hell, bro? He's annihilating me. Let's just finish him, bro. There we go, dude. Get out of here. You can just spam over and over and over again your super attacks because your stamina on Kanasan is really good. I mean, it's kind of unfair that I'm doing it on a Kanasan because it kind of just brings the best out of this form. But I mean, other races, it's not like this is bad on other races, dude. It's gonna be great on other races too. It's just that I think Kanasan really brings out a lot of this form's strengths, which is a good thing, right? Let's go do like something else. Let me see here. I don't know how much story I have beaten anywhere. Let's go to South Earth real quick just to see. Kid Buu is the strongest boss in the game back in the Buu Saga. Now we can solo him in a minute. Yeah, it's free. I do have some story to do. Let's go fight Goma. %? Yeah, chat. I mean, this is a great path, bro. Phenomenal path. Hopefully no one's in the Goma raid. and that it's not on cooldown. I'm really hoping. Yes. Right there. Right there. Right there. Alright. Alright, here we are in Goma. I'm gonna go Villainous Mode, Mind Control, and I'm gonna Stamina Break him, and then pop Outrage. And we're gonna see, like, how much damage I'm gonna do to him. So yeah, let me just Stamina Break him real quick. Yeah, this path, I like it. I think this path is really good. I think in PvP, it's also just gonna be really good because, again, you're more tanky than usual. You're doing a lot more damage than usual. Oh, shoot. Mistimed that. It's okay. Let's go for a rear impact. And then just start spamming on him. Look at my damage. Look at the damage, bro. Big damage, big damage. Goma's tanky, man. I don't care what anyone says. This dude kind of can take a hit. So, very good. I like this path a lot. Just because the immunity to the debuffs is gonna be significantly underrated. I think a lot of people are gonna underrate that about this path. Being immune to stuff like Light Pulse is insane. Being immune to DOTs is insane. It's just like you're nullifying a lot of what makes other paths really good. And that, on top of the Majin mark being infinite, is extremely powerful. One thing too is, while your stamina is recovering, you can just ultimate in PvE, like straight up. Like you're gonna be doing good damage. I don't even have that crazy high of a melee damage stat, bro. Not at all. A lot of people have 3k and up, so I'm behind. Like, imagine if you were doing this on your, like, main account that was fully done with Time Chamber, fully done Dragon Balls. Like, you'd be whooping ass. You really would. What is DOT, someone in chat said? It's damage over time. So, any effect that does damage over time, like a burn, for example, that is DOT. But yeah, I mean, here we go. Like, this is the damage I'm doing. And I'm able to just spam these moves due to being a Kanasan. I only have 600 agility, by the way. Not even like a stupid crazy amount, right? Just a good amount, I would say. Oh, crud. Let's rear impact him. Yeah, after this, I'll just go fight like a story boss so you guys can really see, like, I'm doing crazy damage. Like, I mean, you could look at the left, the numbers, bro. Like, anytime you can rack up 100k in just a few hits, bro, you're doing a lot of damage for sure. Like, you're doing decent damage. We can outrage again. Let me do that. Outrage for the 50% buff. Ultimate. There we go. He's done. Dude, I got the Demon King cape, bro. Should I wear it? Oh, that's aura, bro. Hold on. Alright, let's go to, like, we'll fight, while we're here, we'll just fight, Tamagami 1. Right? He's a pretty tanky guy, man. He's a pretty tanky guy, so let's go see that. I need that cape, actually. It's a pretty fire cape, bro. I can't lie. Alright, let's see how we do. Majin mark on top of everything. On top of the form and all that. Like again, my stats are not, you know, crazy high or anything at all. Like, they're actually, like, really low. So, I mean, yeah, this is a... I mean, this boss is not nothing, man. We all know... We all remember, like, grinding this guy for Dome Speed Rush. He's not, like, nothing. He's not as weak as, like, Baby is in South Earth, right? So, at least I don't think he is. And he does transform, and I'm already a quarter of the way done with him, man. It's crazy good damage. And my stamina, like, surprisingly keeps up, like, decently well, considering the fact that I'm spamming, like, crazy high stamina intake moves, right? So, I don't know, chat. I like this one. I like Villainous in PvE. I don't think it's, like, broken in PvE. I think it's broken in PvP, for sure. In PvE, it's not broken, but it's like, super good. Like, very, very valid, right? Like, my stamina's already back, dude. Look at that. I barely slowed down. All I did was really use one ultimate, dude. My stamina's already back, man. It's craziness. I'm just draining him, man. He's just cooked. He is Thanksgiving turkey right now. That's how I would describe him. He's Thanksgiving turkey. Let's do this to break his defense. He's stopping, bro. And not to mention, you're tankier than most other people are gonna be. So you could go a health build in PvP and it'd be really good. Like, your immunity is very good. Like, there you go, bro. Bro got eviscerated, dude. Like, let's talk about it. So, I don't know, guys. I think it's really good. I think it's a good path. I wouldn't be so mad at you if you decided to choose this over, like, some other paths that your race might have that you might not be too big of a fan of. Like, I feel like this is extremely good path, so let me know what you guys think, man. I like it. Bubble Bass is auraed out right now. Villainous mode path showcase. All right, let's not waste any time, bro. Next. High A should be Z. I think it's Z PvP. What is next? Evolution. Chat, we got 3 more to go. "5 hours and you didn't finish? Bro, you're a demon!" I went Hikaishin on my Kanasa. I regret not going Villainous now. Yeah, you made a huge mistake. I'm sorry. Hikaishin is a key build. It's a key path, bro. 100 out of 100, it's a key path. I need better moves. I don't know what Death Razor is, but we're gonna try it. If I can fit it on my moveset. Can I? I don't know, Chad. I kind of like the idea here. I think it's fun. Let me get, like, Ravishing Rush instead of Dragon Rush. And then for my stats, yeah, my stats are fine. Chilling. Shoots cluster blazes around the user location. Yep, I'm chilling. Do we fight Janemba? I think it would make sense to fight Janemba. Oh, Janemba's locked, I think. Oh, no, he's not. I think it would make sense to fight Janemba. Going super villain on my human melee? I don't know, dude. Human and have you seen human? Human paths are fire. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I mean, super villain is also good, but oh, the human paths are really cool. I think it would be a mistake, in my opinion. Tien is cool, I just don't like the third eye. Bro is aura farming to the highest degree. This is the, obviously the evolution path, the golden Frieza form, for, Frost Demons, right? Now, right off the bat, I don't like how it just makes you look like Frieza. I don't like the coloring options. I wish the purple here would just be, like, dependent on your color scheme. Or if anything, like, Frieza chooses what golden looks like. Maybe we get to choose what it looks like for our own form. Call it the evolution form. Oh, I don't have my form mastered. Oops. Chat, what do I do? My shit's not mastered, bro. I can beat Janemba and then master it. But then it's not perfected at all. Chat, I low-key fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait on this. I'm not about to do this. It's okay. I can already tell you that it's A tier for PvE. The health. Chat, how much damage does the Death Beam move do? How much damage does the Death Beam ult do? Is it really good? $6 or $7K? Alright, thanks, man. Alright, no one can answer me, bro. I guess I have to go test it myself. Fine. I'll do it myself. Just to make sure I can put it into the tier I want to put it into. And not feel bad about it. Because what all does it do? Key blasts have no cooldown. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That's pretty good. For PvE though, I don't know. Let me see. In Golden, without any perfection, it missed. You love to see it. What did that say? $33K? Oh, hell no. What the fuck? That shit is ass. What's the point? Does it stun? It hits more when you're closer? The fuck does it do? Jerk me off too? Like what? What? Oh, 124K. Okay. That's not bad. Like, for example, Dome Speed Rush does... Chad, I don't know what to put this in. Frost Demon's a good race. Good health. Decent move. I don't know, though. I think... Yeah. Alright. Let's go to Hakaishin. That was honestly, like, the hardest decision so far. Just want to say I still don't have Golden Great Ape. Fire emoji. I wouldn't say higher than A. You're not wrong. I'll tell you that much. Can Hikaishin works melee PvE? No. No. You don't want to be a PvE melee Hikaishin. I'm sorry. Hikaishin is a key form through and through. What should be my next path? I already did Super Saiyan God. Are you making a new slot? What? So you only have a Super Saiyan God, and you're making a new slot. Is your Super Saiyan God melee or key? Should I go Akari or Burnout? Would you be mad at me if I said Super Saiyan 4? Key? Do you like Demon? No, you can't do more than one path on one slot. Do you like Demon? Already have a Super Saiyan 4 slot. Dog, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Both the hybrid paths are kind of dookie. Super Saiyan 4 mogs both of them so hard. Just go whatever you're gonna have more fun with. In PvE, the Rage path is way better than the Burnout path right now. I made my Yard Rat melee and chose God. Could always swap my stats, but passive seems melee focused. I used to think that, but I went key damage on my Yard Rat, and I just decided that M1ing is not such a bad thing. like M1ing is not so bad. Like especially I think especially if you use like Birder, for example. Yeah. That's kind of just a play. Because you could use something like Daima Goku. That's fast. But you get your key a little slower. I would say Birder. You're not going to do damage, but it's fine. You're doing damage with your key moves. Yeah, low key, bro. Hybrid Saiyan, Villainous mode, or Hybrid Saiyan Hakaishin could be fire. I can't lie. Like, just go if you want to go one of the path slots, just go the one that you think is cooler, because you're doing it for hype moments and aura anyway. So just do the one that you think is cooler. If you're a Rage fan, go Rage. If you're a Burnout fan, go Burnout. Burnout's sick. What would be a good fight? I guess Kid Buu. I guess we fight Kid Buu. Anybody actually a Rage fan? Yeah, Liam is. That's why I asked for tips to do the ethereal raid. Super spirit bomb. Yeah. Pretty much. Light pulse, super spirit bomb. Basically. My moveset is fine. Yeah, my moveset's good. I could use a different counter. Brutal destruction just makes sense, bro. It just makes sense. Best demon path. PvE, I would say the Mira one. PvP, I think it's the Demigirl one. But the Demigirl one is ass in PvE. But the Mira one is actually still good in PvP. So it's your choice. Like, Demigirl has a higher ceiling in PvP, but Mira is better in PvE, and it's still good in PvP. I can't say the same about the Demigirl one. It's not as good in PvE. I mean, yeah, Rage's design, if you like the OG Super Saiyan look, which I do, is really cool, but it's still basic, and it's still a terribly written form. It still has nothing going on. Alright, this is the God of Destruction path, the Hakaishin path, for any race. I'm using it on a Yardrat. Now, I think Yardrat fits it decently well, because Yardrat's a pretty good key race. And here's the thing. This path is best on an Android or a Frost Demon, and both of those already have good PvP paths, too. So, it's just your choice, really. It's a key path through and through, for sure. Here's its perfection. So B, stamina, A, key type. Another reason why it's a key path, but more so for the passive, which is Hakai. All attacks bypass blocks, is immune to basic key blasts. So all attacks bypassing block is extremely effing broken, overpowered, not balanced, not thought out. The devs, Gray came out and said that if any path was going to get nerfed, it would be this one. So keep that in mind. Now, again, this video specifically is more of a PvE showcase. This does have a power-up. Destructive Fission, fire destructive powered blast filled with Hakai energy that consumes its target. We are going to test the damage out on that right now. So let's just go ahead and charge up and use the... I don't know why I have freaking... that move on, and honestly we're just gonna use Super Spirit Bomb too. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for the Destructive Fission. Let's test the damage. So it is a little Hakai ball that you throw out. Now the damage on Destructive Fission, I'm already gonna tell you guys, is not good. The point of it is it's gonna sit there and stun the opponent so you can do something like this. That's the point of it. The reason I'm running Yardrat, especially with Birder, is because I'm getting my key back. So as you can see, I can use my ultimate again already. So I can do something like a knockback. Just charge a tiny bit. And then I can already light pulse Super Spirit Bomb. Which is kind of like the idea with Yardrat here. Especially in PvE. Just being able to like gain your key back immensely fast, including your max power mode, is extremely powerful. And your moves are never going to get blocked, is another bonus. We're going to Electric Slime. I'm going to go for a Marbling Drop. I don't think I have Dome Speed Rush. I don't, yeah. So Marbling Drop is just a decent replacement for that. It's a Game Pass move, by the way. I think you get it from the Time Breaker raid. But yeah, I can just Light Pulse into a Super Spirit Bomb here. I hit a tree. I just got mogged by a tree. But then you can use this, fully charge up, and then fully charge up a Super Spirit Bomb. The stun, it's basically the greatest stun move of all time, is what Destructive Fission is. In PvP, it's going to force your opponent, it's unblockable, number one, obviously, but it's going to force your opponent to evasive, which is incredibly strong because in PvP, I mean, that's all you really do is try to force your opponent to evasive, right? To vanish. You want to drain the defense bars. Let's go for a super spirit bomb here. Hopefully the tree doesn't cuck me. There we go. I mean, yeah, this is already just a very powerful, strong path, right? I mean, I'm doing really good damage. My moves are unblockable, which is an intangible in PvP. It's just insane. It's an insane ability. It's not fair. It's hard to really showcase just how powerful the ability is in PvE. But I mean in PvP, I mean it's just like you gotta trust me. But this is a PvE showcase. But as you can see, I'm still whooping ass. Destructive Fission is just extremely powerful. When you mix it with a powerful ultimate like Spirit Bomb, there's just it's incredible. It really is. There's not much else to really say about it, you know? It's just really strong. And be all. Why am I stuck at level 400, bro? Where all the story quests? You're in space. Space only has dailies. I recommend you go to the gravity chamber. Where is the baby fight? Here he is. Alright, we're gonna fight baby Vegeta, just for fun. Funsies. Just to show, like, how much damage I'm gonna be doing, really. We're gonna start the fight with a Super Spirit Bomb, obviously. I mean, it's the best ult in the game you're selling if you're not using it. But the intangible part of this is I just have so many loops with Super Spirit Bomb. I have Destructive Fission here, which he somehow avoided it. Can I lead him into it? I did, yeah. I mean, I caught the tail end of it, right? But yeah, I can Flash Bolt him into Light Pulse into Super Spirit Bomb. Just like that. I also have Electric Slime, which is a stun move, which I can use after this. I'm probably gonna get Flash Bolt back sometime soon. I'm just like, I'm farming him. Basically. I'm gonna Dragon Rush to try to hit this a little bit more accurately. There we go. And I can just Super Spirit Bomb again. Not to mention, if I have something like Dome Speed Rush, I don't have it, unfortunately. But if I did, I could just M1 with it, right? I could also just go in and M1 him. If I wasn't using, whatchamacallit, Birder, I could be doing really good damage. He's already in Super Baby, too. I'm gonna use Hakai. And we're just gonna let that do its thing. Oh, dang, he avoided it somehow, okay. Well, I mean, either way, dude, I just, like, it's just, like, there's nothing he can really do. He can't block any of my hits. I don't think he can deflect them, which, like, it is extremely overpowered for stuff like Flash Bolt. Like, Flash Bolt's an insanely good move. Its only weakness is the NPCs always deflect it, but they can't, because you can't, I'm pretty sure they can't deflect it because they can't block it. That's the thing. So, it just, already, like, the path is just amazing. It really is. It's a great path. It has intangibles that, like, no other path has. I don't know why I did that. I'm not gonna lie. I just brain farted. But, like, think about if I was on an Android, bro. Think about how much spam I could do as an Android with this. Like, you start thinking about it, and it becomes very clear, like, oh, you're right. Like, that is just overpowered, straight up. And then I can get my ultimate keybar. Dude, can you fucking go away, man? You're stream sniping me every video, bro. Like, go away, dude. God. Sorry, dude, but chill, dude. Go away, man. You don't need to be in every video, bro. It's okay, man. You made it, bro. It's alright, dude. But yeah, I already have my key back. Now, again, this is a yard rat thing, but other races that using, like other key races using God of Destruction is gonna be very powerful. Super duper powerful. I mean, it's not like Yardrat isn't powerful with it. It's just that other races with their passive ability is just built better for it. But yeah, I mean, we are cooking, baby, like straight up. We were doing better before. I got locked out. I'm not gonna lie. But hopefully that hits. Yeah, no, he tried to deflect it and he couldn't. So I'm pretty sure that's just like proof that you can't. This guy invading my personal space as usual, but it's okay. That's honestly, dude, like I like it a lot for PvP especially. It's like very broken for PvP. I gotta think about PvE, because obviously the NPCs not being able to block or deflect is insanely strong, especially if you're an android, like I said. You can deflect the Hakaishin attacks. Well, I just saw him try. I don't think it worked, dude. Maybe that's just a destructive vision thing. But I mean, in the block thing is a PvP thing. It really is. It's not really a PvE thing, either way. But I mean, I don't think that it's that good in PvE, like stacked up to the other paths, right? Because it doesn't have a damage buff. This isn't that good in PvE. I mean it is the best stun in the game. To be fair. So it's not like it's terrible at all. It's not terrible at all. It just I think in PvE it doesn't have as much going for it as the other paths do, if that makes sense. Like, it's not as broken as like Majin, right? Or androids, or, you know, Super Saiyan 4 half Saiyan, stuff like that. Like, it's just not straight up. But it is very, very good, especially if you're using it on like an android or a frost demon, right? It's super good. So honestly, it's good. It's good. I like it. You're not crazy if you go this path. Just make sure you're on a key race, right? You want to be a key race if you want to go this path. So yeah, that'll do it for this video. Hikaishin Path Showcase. Main menu. Alright, chat, there's one more. There is one more. And it is the Divine Bio Android. Selbit red. Yep. Oh man, what am I gonna do for this one for PvE? Like again, you're unkillable, but in PvE, who cares? You know, it's like, who cares? PvP, it's fucking awesome. Is show still up? Divine form. Oh damn, my key type could be even higher. That's okay. Doesn't really matter that much. Is my moveset good? Yeah, my moveset's chilling. We'll fight Kid Who. Come on, fucking Kaioken, bro. Kill myself. Why not Whis? He's just too strong. Raids are like just a better example. Alright. Fuck. Alright, so this is the Divine Bio-Android form, the Bio-Android Rebirth path. We're going to be taking a look at it in PvE mostly. I will talk about it in PvP. So let's get right into it. Again, this is not my main account, not by a long shot, so I have pretty bad stats. I am not max level. I don't have Dragon Ball stats or Time Chamber stats or anything like that. My form isn't fully perfected at all, not even in key type. But I do have it in B at least, so I'm not getting debuffed. And I mean, let's just talk about it. So the passive is Perfect Being. Blocking a key attack restores damage as key. Grants a constant 10% defense boost. Okay. And the power-ups are God Bind, which is a just like Super Saiyan God's God Bind, it is a close range stun move counter. And God Regen, which generates 50% of your health over a 10-second period as a 90-second cooldown. God Bind has a 30-second cooldown. I'm gonna give it to you guys straight. In PvE, this path like is dookie. I don't know what else to say. Like PvE in the world that we live in has no stakes because you can just instantly Senzu Bean heal infinitely. You can keep re-equipping items, and so there's not really stakes in raids unless they can straight up one-shot you. And if you're a bio-android, you should probably have upwards of 2,500 health if you're going like an actually good build. I'm not, because I'm not a tryhard to be quite frank. So if I was a tryhard, I could have way more health. So let's just get into the showcase and you guys will see what I mean. So obviously there's no damage boost anywhere. None of these are damage boosts. I think Godbind's gonna get buffed to do a lot of damage, but I mean, it's just not exclusive to this path. It's also for Super Saiyan God as well. So, I mean, we're gonna see like how much I regen against Kid Buu and how well I can tank it. Keep in mind, I could have quite a bit more defense. How the defense stat works is it's adding this to your like. You know what? I'm not even gonna try to describe it, bro. I'm not smart enough to do that. But it just gives you more defense, man. I don't know how it multiplies. Someone wrote me and told me how it works, and I didn't understand it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the smartest tool in the crayon box. Let's just get into it, bro. We're gonna start with a Super Spirit Bomb just to show the damage. I have 2,200 key damage, which is okay, and I have F key attack. So, I mean, Super Spirit Bomb is the most broken move in the game, so I did 460k. So, I mean, not bad. But a lot of paths are going to be doing better. And, I mean, that's it, dude. There's nothing really crazy. I could block his key attacks to regain key. But that's like, it doesn't affect me in my ultimate charge. Most of the time, you're in ultimate mode as a cell because you're constantly going to be charging, I feel. Because you can stun and then charge to heal. Which is like, just crazy. I just got rid of all my key. So, it is blocking a key attack, yeah. So there you go. I fully restored my key, which is actually quite impressive. I didn't think it was going to do that, so that's not bad at all. I am taking good damage too, so that's good. So let's see. So this is just based off of my passive. That is really good, and that's percentage based, keep in mind. It's percentage based. So you're healing a lot. That is insane. Now the problem again is you can heal all you want to in PvE. I can also just, as any race by the way, hit H and just have unlimited Senzu beans if I use the wish or if I just bought them with Zenny, right? So that's the thing. Now let's just see how much Kid Buu can hit me for. I don't have high health stat at all, really. And I'm still tanking these quite well, I would say. Like, decently well. Do a little bit more, Kid Buu. Let me, like, get you a little lower. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let me knock this kid back. And we're gonna Light Pulse. We're gonna God Regen. And now we're gonna charge on top of it. Oh my god. Imagine you're in PvP, you knock a kid away, a poor kid, you just start charging. With this active, bro. You're just, like, I don't see how you're not guaranteeing wins in ranked. Like, no one has, like, given me, like, a reason why you're not. Like, so, I just think that you are, straight up. Like, you might just be guaranteeing yourself a win in ranked with this. I think this is the most boring race in the game. It's also, like, one of, if not the strongest race in the game for PvP. Especially after these buffs, especially after the defense stat got added. It is just amazing. It is straight up, it is an amazing race. Like, I'm barely trying to heal. Like, I'm not straight up abusing it all the time. I'm just charging naturally, and you can see my health was below half at one point. And yet, I'm almost back to full. It's almost like the path is just really good, man. Or the race, sorry, is really, really good. There's not much to really say. It's just a good path. Really, like, there is not much more. I could show Godbind for sure. I do want to show Godbind for because I think it is a very, very powerful skill. Go to South Earth. Or just go to Baby. He's right by spawn. Or we could do Abo and Kata to get the quest done, actually. That's probably fine, too. If I haven't done it already. No, I haven't. Nice. Yeah, so because PvE in this game is so easy, so forgiving, there's no real stakes in PvE. You can just respawn out of most fights, and the ones that you can't aren't really that dangerous. You could just Senzu Bean most times. It's not really good in PvE. It's not really valuable. It's not. It is, like I said, good in PvP though. Let's get this guy to attack us. Look, I'm tanking decently well. I could tank so much better if I had more health. If I had my thing perfected, even limit broken into defense. Like, think about it, bro. It could genuinely be really good. You have tech for getting key back, which is not nothing. It's decent. I don't think in PvP there's a lot of time where that matters so much, because I don't think people in PvP are really throwing blasts at you all that often that they don't think you can just block. If you do block it, usually it's a trap. But let's just bait this guy into using a rush move, and then I'll show you how strong Godbind really is. I don't want to heal too much. Come on, bro. Rush move me. I know you want to, man. I know you want to, big man. Come on, bro. There we go. So watch. In PvP, if the guy doesn't evasive, look at all the health I'm gonna heal. Okay, granted, not that much, but it's still something, bro. It's a free stun. It's a free counter. I could have ulted him in that time. Like, there's a lot of stuff I could do. That's just one thing you could do in the time is charge. Like, imagine you're fighting a bio android. He hits you with a god bind, and instead of trying to stamina break you or something, or hit you with a move, he just starts charging on you. You know how mad that would make me? That would infuriate me. So it's just like, on top of that, instead of god bind, you can just god regen too. And god regen is extremely broken on bio androids. Because it just goes with what they want to do. For Saiyans, it's not as good because you want to be in red, kind of, for Saiyans. But on bio androids, you always want to be healing. So this is just a really busted path. It truly is. Like, there's no reason that anyone can consider this a bad path by any means, dude. Especially after the buffs. The only thing I can really say about it is that it's boring. That's all I can say. And again, I guess that technically is my opinion. But yeah, this is just like, you have infinite health in PvP. Like, like, what do you do? Like, someone said absorption, but you can't absorb someone in ranked, you know? So it's like, look at this. Light pulse, and then I charge. I charge up, flash bolt. Stun. You know? It is what it is, bruh. Like, I could fill my entire moveset with stun moves and just go for the win in ranked like that. Truly, I could. And it'd be viable, dude. What's this move? Electric slime? Bro, you could slime your opponents in ranked, bro. Dancing para para? Dude, you can dance them and rage bait the hell out of them. It's crazy, dude. Let me see. Electric slime. Let me get rid of bundle bomb, bro. Don't need bundle bomb. Look at this. Oh, alright, well. Nice deflect. But yeah, I mean, the point obviously still stands, bro. I stun him. Look at how much health I heal from a stun. Now imagine if I had 4,000 health, bro. And then on top of it, let's say I stun him. Hopefully this doesn't kill him. I pop God regen. Okay, it didn't kill him because he deflected it. But look. That's ridiculous, bro. I'm sorry. That is straight up is ridiculous. I don't know. For PvE, obviously, not ridiculous. I just pop a Senzu Bean, I full heal in 1 second. So, not very ridiculous in PvE, but in PvP, super ridiculous. So, that's gonna do it for the showcase, man. I don't really have anything else to say. It's just straight up, it's overpowered in PvP, and it's just not anything super boring in PvE. Like, it's just not that good. Divine Bio Android. Showcase. Alright, chat. That's all of it, bro. That's all of it. That is the showcase, man. That's all the showcases. It is time for the tier list. I know. Very exciting. I'm pretty confident in my tier list for PvE and PvP. Let me very quickly do the tier list for a PvP look. I'm just like correcting the I'm just correcting the whatchamacallit, the tier list that was sent to me, like updating it properly, because we discussed and updated a lot of the tiers. All right, let me screenshot this so I can remember the placements. All right, chat, I'm ready. Are you guys ready for the tier list, bro? We've been waiting for this moment. You know how long we've been waiting for this, bro? I'm about to make a name for myself here. Here we go, chat. No, wait 3 more milliseconds. Okay. Alright, we're good now. I waited a little bit more than that for you. Alright, chat. It is time for the long-awaited path tier list. I'm sorry for taking so long to get to it. I apologize. I wanted to be really confident in this. I didn't want to just throw a Mickey Mouse one out, and I'm glad I didn't, because I think I would have had to correct it. So, apologies. I will be going over the tier list now, though. I've played with all the paths, so I understand them all fully. I'm very confident in both PvE and PvP. I've talked to multiple top-tier PvPers to confirm the PvP tier list and make sure it's not egregious, right? So let's just get into it. Let's start with PvE. I think most players care about PvE, so we're gonna start with PvE. Now, we're gonna start with we're just gonna go in you know what? We'll go in hype order to keep you guys excited. So quickly to explain the tiers, I would say Z is meta. Z is broken, deserves to be nerfed. Z means you deserve. If you got nerfed, I would understand. A, great option. It is great. It's not broken. It doesn't need a nerf, but it's very good. B, not bad. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly good. It's solid. C means there's not much going for this. It means that it has something, but it's not that good. And then F is terrible. Slash doesn't work. Cause straight up, I mean, there's some things that don't work. So we're gonna talk about that as we go. So let's start off very quickly here. We're gonna go with we're gonna start with Super Saiyan 4. Now, we're gonna start with a full Saiyan, Super Saiyan 4, pure Saiyan, and this is a great option. Now, initially before the buff, Super Saiyan, there's 2 flame cores, by the way, because it's just a mistake with the tier list. Ignore the 2 flame cores. Super Saiyan 4 is a great option. It used to not be that good, until they buffed it. Now they did take away the damage like a little bit, so instead of 80, I believe it goes to 60 now for a pure Saiyan. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. 60 max. Now the plus side is you now gain 2% per critical hit, which immediately it went from only being good in questing to being good in questing, raids, and PvP. So it's just amazing. You get your critical hits going, and you are a damage machine. You go to red HP, you're a monster. Obviously, you're gonna be in 1 HP, but you're gonna be a monster in 1 HP. On top of that, you have a great power up, which is limit breaking Super Saiyan, or sorry, full power Super Saiyan 4, which is just a monstrous buff. So yeah, Saiyans are Super Saiyan 4. Saiyan is a great option in PvE. Hybrid Saiyan, Super Saiyan 4. Now, some of you might think, oh, it's at least as good, if not a little worse, because it's, you know, it's a 45% boost to damage instead of 60. That, you know, wrong. It's fucking broken. The reason it's broken is because Hybrid's race ability by itself is 2 times super and ultimate damage, which is just immediately better than the Saiyan one, which is 2 times basic attack damage. It's so infinitely better. So you can be an all key damage build. You can pop. You can go to red HP. You can be fully built up. You can pop perfect Super Saiyan 4. I think you can do full power Super Saiyan 4. I think you could do Majin Mark on top of that, and you could be in a Patara fusion on top of all of that, and you could just 2-shot Beerus, 3-shot Whis, I think. Like, it is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. The stuff you can do with this is ridiculous. It's broken. If it got nerfed, I wouldn't be surprised. Hybrids have been broken for a long time. Ever since their passive got changed years ago, they've been broken. So, Hybrid Super Saiyan 4, obviously just meta. Let's go to Super Saiyan God. I think in PvE, Super Saiyan God is not bad. I don't think it's as good an option as Super Saiyan 4. It has a lot of tech. I think that if content became harder to the point where you couldn't just instantly pop a Senzu Bean and have like no problem at all and instantly get your full health back, if content wasn't like that, then Super Saiyan God could move up because of the regen. But how it is now, it's just not bad. It's got really good power-ups. The damage buff helped tremendously, but it's not doing anything insane. So it's not a great option. It's not terrible. It is not bad. It is good. It is a good option. Next is Legendary. Legendary, I'm going to put in not bad as well. Legendary, the power-up, in my opinion, the Legendary Super Saiyan 2 is just not strong enough. I think it deserves to be a little stronger. It has really good perfection stats for melee. The abilities themselves are good in PvP, but not necessarily as good in PvE. So, for that reason, it's just going to go to not bad. It can do a lot of damage. You can be really tanky, which is good. But in PvE, tanky isn't everything. So, at all, it's not even that good in PvE. So, that's why Legendary is going to just be a not bad. It's not terrible at all. It has stuff going for it. It's like teetering C, but it's still B in my opinion. let's go to this is the Iron Man path. Let's go to Ethereal Hybrid Saiyan. I think it's terrible. Unfortunately. Now, the reason it's terrible is because it relies on getting hit. Enemies, it relies on getting hit to critical hit. Or it relies on you getting critical hit, basically. Enemies in PvE cannot critical hit you, which is why it's terrible. The power up, also not good in PvE. It just doesn't matter. You just regen ki and stamina. Who cares? You're an ultimate merchant anyway as a half Saiyan, so it just does not fit half Saiyan. It truly doesn't. There can be we'll talk about later. Next we'll talk about next actually. A form that doesn't fit the race and it's still good. Burnout is not that. It's swag. I hope it gets reworked because it's so cool. But for PvE, it has literally nothing going for it at all. So the only thing it has is like, what is that one ability it has where it has like, doesn't it have like slight damage reduction? Chat, is that it? That's all it really has. And again, defense literally doesn't matter. If I'm being real, it doesn't quite deserve to be terrible because half Saiyan is that good. Like, it should straight up be here. But because the patch just straight up doesn't help half Saiyan at all, I'm still putting it in terrible because it deserves to be there. Straight up. If there was ever going to be a terrible path, it would be here. It would. I might be being harsh on it because, again, the Hybrid Saiyan race ability is amazing. Especially in PvE, it's amazing. But if there was a path to be an F, it'd be this one. It literally doesn't deserve it other than being a half Saiyan. Yeah, 25% chance to reduce melee damage by 20%. That's not good in PvE. I'm sorry, it's just not. Super Saiyan Rage. This form, despite part of it literally not working as intended, is a great option in PvE. And it's because you're a half Saiyan, and it's because the power-up is extremely powerful. It gives you a huge damage boost. Huge damage boost. Monstrous damage boost. I think it's a lame-ass path, but to sit here and tell you that it can't put up Super Saiyan 4 and Pure Saiyan numbers is a lie, because it can. And especially if they fix it. The M1s just don't scale properly to your transformation. So that's why it's going to A. I'm not going to spend too much time on it. The power-up carries it, and the fact that it's a half Saiyan form carries it. Next, we'll go to Mortal Kai. I have Mortal Kai in A. Divine Lasso is a decent ultimate. It's not crazy or anything, but it's not bad. The M1s and red HP, I'm not gonna lie, it is good, but you're in red HP. Actually, I kind of want to bump it down, bro. It's like so close to being here, bro. I'm not even gonna kidding. I'm not kidding. The power up, the only reason it's an A is when you're in red HP and your power up is active. I swear to God, bro, your M1s are like untouchable. Your M1, if you're straight up key damage, bro, you do so much. But again, it's like key damage is just not. Or sorry, the M1s are just not that good in PvE compared to like just spamming ultimates. But this path makes it good. Like it really does. Like it gives you a good reason to. And you have the benefit of being able to use key supers along with great M1s, which is great in PvE because you can actually set up for your moves. So I'm gonna leave it A. But just know, I'm being very generous with that A. Super generous. There's not too much more super duper hype. So I guess we'll just go a little bit in a random order here. Let's talk about golden form. I have it in not bad. The health is nice, but again, health doesn't affect PvE. It just doesn't. I don't know really what else to say. Like it has the spamming Ki Blast, which is good, but not in PvE really. It doesn't really matter. The power up technique move, like the active skill, is good. You have to be hugging them for it to be good, but it is good. And I mean, being able to sense God Key doesn't really matter. I would say Golden is carried by the fact that it's a Frost Demon form. And to be honest, I think I'm being harsh on it. Because Frost Demons are really good. But I'm not going to lie to you guys. There's a better path to go if you're a Frost Demon, which is why I'm going to have it in B. Let's talk about that. This is Hakaishin. And Hakaishin is also going to be in B. But I just think it's better for Frost Demons. Now, Hakaishin, insane in PvP. Insane. But in PvE, it just doesn't have that much going for it. That's villainous. Is it? Oh, wait. Is it? That's villain. Okay. MB all. Hakaishin. It... In PvE, key moves typically, like key supers, aren't that great. Hakaishin has very good capability in PvP, but in PvE, it's just kind of decent. Like, not being able to block the super attacks is good, for sure, but NPCs don't typically block anyway, they kind of just deflect. The only reason I'm putting it here, for the most part, is because it has, like, the best stun move in the game, which is, the God Sphere. It's just straight up, it's the best stun move in the game. It has so much upside. Hakaishin Bio Android is pretty viable in PvP, I would say, but in PvE, if you're a Hakaishin Android, I would say is really good. But I don't know. I don't know. NPCs are just like crackheads, so things that rely on key damage is just kind of hard for me to put up really high. But I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not bad. It has upside. It truly does. Not to mention, NPCs don't key blast you, which is one of the things is you're immune to key blasts. So in PvE, I'm just kind of being generous by putting it in not bad. Next up, let's just talk about Villainous. I have Villainous in A. I think Villainous is very good in PvE. The power-up is amazing. The damage buff you get in that is insane. Being able to have Majin Mark on at all times is insane. You're just becoming a lot tankier. You're doing a lot more damage. It's amazing. I think Kanasan works really well with Villainous mode as well. So for that reason, I have it in A. You can do amazing damage with it. It's super good. Super duper good. Let's talk about human paths. So, all seeing, I have an A. It's great. The critical hit doing 2.5x is amazing. Dampen is really good. I hope they fix it so NPCs can't evasive and dampen, because they really need to. All the dampen forms would be greatly buffed by it. But melee human, either path you do is amazing, because getting guaranteed crits, even for 10 seconds on their power-up, is broken. You do so much damage. Insane damage. So that's why All Seeing goes into A tier, not to mention Dampen is just amazing on NPCs, because they can't catch you in a random BS counter. They shouldn't be able to evasive, but they can. Hopefully that gets fixed. So yeah, that's why it's going A. And not to mention you just do, again, you do so much effing damage. Not to mention that works really well with the human passive. Speaking of human passive, we're going to talk about the other one. Inner Gates also goes in A tier. So Inner Gates, instead of getting guaranteed crits, you just get an insanely good super ultimate that has like a guaranteed hit, which is the primary Lotus, I believe. Or is it the hidden Lotus or the primary? I think it's the hidden Lotus is the super ultimate you got. And it's a free ultimate that you don't have to charge for. You just straight up, you throw that out, guaranteed hit, combos off of literally anything. It does dome speed rush damage or even more for melee builds. It's amazing. You have Dampen, you're faster, which, cool. Like, it's great. It's great. The damage you can do is amazing. It's such a fun path, bro. It's not to mention, the fighting styles it gives you are amazing. The Rock Lee one specifically is really good. So I like it. I like it a lot. It goes to A. Specifically because of mostly dampen and primary load. It's amazing. Let's see. Let's go to God Eater Majin. Let's just get some Z's out of the way. This is Z. It's the freest Z, other than like Hybrid Saiyan, Super Saiyan 4, because it straight up absorb on top of the passive that transfers through servers. That is really easy to build up. If you go to Daima and kill the 20 soldiers there in World 1, you build it up so free. The damage you do is ludicrous. It is literally ludicrous. You absorb a Patara fusion, you're unstoppable. Unstoppable in PvE. So that's why it's Z. I don't have anything else to say. You have super regen, which is just a bonus. You can light pulse super regen off of any time, and you just win. I'm changing the song, chat. This song haunts me, bro. How we doing, chat? We chilling? We chilling, chat? So yeah, it's just amazing. Speaking of amazing, we're gonna talk about the Namekian paths. So, God Namekian is meta. I don't care. Super good. So, you can assimilate with 2 other Namekians, which increases your level, if they're max level, by 1,800. So you can be level 2,700 with assimilation. And have their stats. Already insane, by the way. Already insane. Because level is crazy. Having a high level is insane in this game. The stats it gives you, like, that you can't see, are like higher than actual stats. Namekians have regen, which is just a great ability. They're a good key race. They have God Namekian specifically has a fantastic super ultimate as its active skill, so it's just super good. Does a lot of damage, tracks all of it. It's just like it has aura, like everything you could ever want in a path. God Namekian has in spades. It's so good. So good. Dragon Namekian. Similar reasons it's gonna go to Z tier. It's basically like think of it like this, right? You have assimilation, so you can just assimilate with Namekians. That's one thing. Now, to be fair, if you have no Namekians, I still put them both in A. But if you have your Dragon Ball passive fully up, and you're like a Namekian main who has really high HTC, GC, Dragon Ball stats, which is going to become way easier to do, by the way, when they start adding those updates that are guaranteed to be coming, to make all that easier to get. I mean, it's just going to be insane. Not to mention you have, what is it, 41% damage buff with all the Dragon Balls, I think? So it's just ludicrous. It's ludicrous. The damage you're doing is insane on a Dragon Namekian. So that's why it's Z tier. Not to mention you have all the benefits that a Namekian already has, which are pretty good. It's just great. Let's talk about androids. So androids, modernization is Z tier because of absorb. Absorb is just, it has a funny thing if you're an android, which basically means that you have infinite ki. Your ki regens literally instantly because of the levels that absorb gives you. It's level, by the way. Level is what causes it, because your key control goes up so amazingly high. You don't even need to waste stats on key control as an android, which is one of their best stats. You don't even need to waste the stats because you can just absorb someone and you have insane key control no matter who it is, because it's level. It's not stat, it's level that gives it to you. And then absorb just gives you insane stats on top of that. And then you have regen, so you're never gonna die. You're doing good damage. Like, even with M1s, you're going to be doing good damage because of level plus absorb. it's just free. It's free Z tier. Free Z tier. And you could even get away with being melee because the power up helps stamina. So if you wanted to be melee, you could. I don't know why you would, but you could. You could have a melee move on your moveset and spam that shit and like recover your stamina really well. You know, counters take staminas, and maybe you run fucking 3 counters and I need my stamina back. Who cares, dude? they just have everything. So yeah, it's Z. It's Z. Let's talk about the other android, which is Flame Core Iron Man, better than Ironheart. This for me is gonna go to A. So you're taking android, which is already a great path, and then you're giving it the ability to M1 and DOT. Amazing. M1ing plus being able to use key moves is very powerful in PvE because the M1ing allows you to hit your blasts guaranteed, unless the enemy evasives, which they do often, to be fair. So I mean, yeah, there's not really much else to talk about. Android is just great. Flame Core is a great path for damage. The DOT is insane. The M1s are insane. You're able to spam key moves out the butt. It's just great. It's great. Demons. Let's talk about demons. This is A tier. The Mira Demonic Breaker path is A tier. You have a super ultimate, which is the mask ultimate, that just does insane damage. Very good damage. You have insane DOT, which is damage over time. Your M1s do insane amount of damage. You're an M1 demon. You're debuffing the enemy constantly. It's crazy. It's crazy. It has a 75% chance to proc, which is stupid. It shouldn't. But it does. It was good before that buff. So yeah, this is an A tier. This is great. Great path. Let's talk about Demigra. Unfortunately, this is F. It's terrible. None of anything that makes Demigra good in PvP works in PvE. It quite literally has nothing going for it. Nothing that Demigra does affects PvE like at all. The only thing it has is one of the power-ups has a stun. That's all it has. And stun isn't even that good for melee races. So it's just, again, Demon is a good PvE path because of M1s. It's a decent PvE race, sorry. But, again, the path has nothing going for it. Nothing. Go Villainous. For some reason, if you don't want to do the mirror form, go Villainous. Villainous Demon is probably broken, if I had to guess. So, yeah, I don't know. Just don't pick it for PvE. If you don't care about PvP, don't pick it. We'll talk about Kai's next. Kai, so the Immortal Kai, the Divine Kai path is C. There's not much going for this. And it's because their power-up is really good for PvP, but the way that NPCs operate in this game, it doesn't really help you. The only reason this isn't F is because of Potential Man. And also because Kais are already really good because they're a key race that do good M1 damage, and we all know how good that is. So Kai, this form, like, the power-up doesn't help you. The only thing that's good at all, which is Potential Man, if they make PvE actually have stakes, like quick tip for you guys, by the way, funny story. The path raids were supposed to lock your item list, so you could only use the items that you have on your list. You weren't supposed to be able to go to your inventory and select items to like restock. In that scenario, if they ever do bring that into basically if they ever make death important, or if they ever make it so you can't just spam infinite senzu beans, being immortal, being not able to be one-shot is an intangible for that, and it'll save your ass. So it's Potential Man, and it's a great race, so it's C. It just does not have much going for it, but it's not literally nothing like the things that are in F tier. Speaking of C tier, we're going to talk about the other Frost Demon path. It's C tier. The Monsters King Cold path. Dampen is bugged right now, otherwise it might be not bad. Well, no, it's still being C. The power-ups don't work in PvE, they do literally nothing. And straight up, it's just not that good. If you're gonna go Frost Demon, go Hakaishin. If you're gonna be a PvEer, or even a PvPer for this matter, go Hakaishin. I mean, this form is really cool, and they are reworking it, by the way. So they are reworking it, so maybe the rework will make it amazing. And if they do, I will update the tier list. And do a video showcasing it, obviously, so subscribe. Let's talk about Divine Bio Android. This is C tier, not much going for it. Divine Bio Android is amazing in PvP. Perfect in PvP, literally. No pun intended. The problem is in PvE, defense does not matter that much. You can just spam Senzu Beans. Other than defense capability and regen capability, this path is just a worse Super Saiyan God in terms of PvE. And Super Saiyan God is pretty dang decent for PvE. So it's just going in. There's not much going for it at all. Yeah, you have the regen. You have the key on block. That's all cool and all. You have God Bind and God Regen. That's cool and all, but it is inconsequential in PvE. And last but not least, unfortunately, I cannot rank Tuffles, chat. I cannot rank them because they're broken. They still don't work. The update that was touted to fix Tuffles did not fix Tuffles. So I cannot rank them. They're going in F tier. Their PvE ability does not work in PvE. Sorry, their race ability does not work in PvE. Their path ability does not work in PvE. They are literally useless. They do nothing. They quite literally have no ability in PvE. Now, in a hypothetical world where they do work, and we're assuming that all the buffs are exactly what they say they are in the Discord server that they have released in patch notes, I would say, like, having the android passive could help. Having the human passive could be really good. The demon passive could be super good. If their race ability worked, maybe the half Saiyan passive could be really good for them too. The Saiyan passive could be good for them too. Like there's a bunch of passives that could be quite good for them, even in PvE. But they just don't exist. Kanasan passive could be amazing. So I just can't. You know, I can't rank it because they don't work. So I'm not gonna rank them because we can't see. I don't go off of hypotheticals. I don't go off of maybes. I go off of what we have, and I have not tested this, so I cannot with the right mindset rank it. Now this video is almost 30 minutes long. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm gonna do the PvP one later. I'm gonna do it in a different video. I will upload the PvP tier list in the same day I upload this one. I promise you that. So you won't have to wait long. Thank you guys for watching. Let me know what you agree and disagree on. Some people, I don't know. I think I have good reasoning for all this, so we'll see. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope it helped. Have a good one. Chat. I don't have time to do the next one, unfortunately. Let me see. I might have time. Let me see. But yeah, that's the PvE tier list, chat. Any arguments from the chat right now? Anyone disagree? You have LSJ and B for PvE, yeah. I do. There's nothing amazing about it, if that makes sense, you know? So yeah, is Burnout Path that bad? In PvE, yes, it literally does nothing other than be Hybrid Saiyan. I could put it up just for Hybrid Saiyan being so good, but the fact that the path literally gives you nothing is why it's an F. Now, like... I just can't justify putting it higher, I'm sorry. As a path tier list, I have to consider it both as the race and... I don't know. But yeah, your only mistake was not shouting out Gray directly to buff the bad path forms. Fair. I mean, I can just DM him. But yeah, I mean, I'm welcome. I have enough time to talk about the rankings if anyone wants to talk about it. I saw people saying Super Saiyan 4. Pure Super Saiyan 4 is an A. Hybrid Super Saiyan 4 is an Z. That's... I'm not changing that. PvP Demon King is a whole different feeling. They could be unkillable unless you know what you're doing. Yeah, this is the PvE list though, unfortunately. Where Mortal Kai path at? It's right here. It's A. It's borderline B though. What path should I go on my Frost Demon? I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Hikaishin. Triclops is A, right? Yes. Triclops is here in A. That's for key hybrids, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, key hybrid is meta. Demon God Dragon is down here. It's down here. There you guys go. I zoomed in for you guys. Sorry. In PvE, it literally does nothing except have, like, a stun. It has a stun. That's all it has in PvE. And it's a power-up stun. That's all it has. I'm gonna still get Monsters King Cold Path, even though it's bad. It has immense aura. Dude, you are the most base chatter of the day. Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna get a rework, so it'll probably be better. My buddy's doing really well in PvE with it. What does it do? Do you want to describe to me what exactly it does? What does it do? What ability are you using in PvE? He don't die like 90% of the time. The path passive, brother. The path passive does never activates when in PvE. The NPCs don't infinite combo you like PvPers do. You at max are taking like 2 hits with the invincibility. At max. Key blasts straight up kill you. If you take 10 key blasts, you are dead. I want to be clear. You are dead if you're fighting a strong NPC. If you take 10 key blasts. I mean, Heartless. Burnout is sick. Like, that's the thing. So, you can keep Burnout. It's fire. It's really cool. Any other questions for chat? Or anyone? Wait, is the metal SJ4 the half Saiyan? This is Gohan, so it's a half Saiyan. This is Goku, so it's full Saiyan. Make sense? I wish Hybrid was better for SJ4 before I made the full Saiyan for my first build. I wish Hybrid was better for SJ4. Hybrid stat build or Hybrid Saiyan? Because Hybrid Saiyan is meta. Burnout looks amazing. I just get demoralized using it since it doesn't do anything special. Yeah. Which Namekian form is better for Ki? They're both good for Ki. They both have upside. Would you rather have a tomboy Bojack or a goth android? I'll take a goth android. Is Melee SJ4 half Saiyan A tier or Z tier? Probably A tier. Or sorry, probably Z tier. Probably. I don't. Key in PvE is just that much better than Melee. I don't know though. Hybrids are special. Hybrids are just special. I wish I made a hybrid Saiyan, not a full one. Oh, okay. Yeah. I agree. Now me, I would take the I was gonna go monster form. It sucks. It doesn't have much going for it right now, but it is getting reworked. So if you want to do it, do it. I just think that Hikaishin right now has more upside. See, I take both. Melee and PvP is disgusting if you got a friend. You mean PvE? Well, here, let me correct myself. At the very pinnacle, Ki is better. On an average, Melee is better in PvE. Why is Mortal Kaya A? Because I think at its absolute best, it can be good, but that's assuming you just don't get one shot immediately. It's teetering B, I'm not gonna lie. Will they ever add something where you can choose a different path? They might, but they might not. And it'll be a long time from now if they do. Yeah, they might do it in Path Part 3. Maybe. Any other questions, chat, about my tier list? Because I mean, if you guys can convince me otherwise, I'll change it. But I have not seen any arguments. Are they gonna add Beast? It'll be a Ascension form. So yeah. Mortal Kai PvE wise should be B in my opinion. I completely agree with you. I'm highballing it. I am highballing it because it's Kai. Kai is a great PvE race. Because you can actually land your key supers very efficiently. And you have good melee M1 damage. So I don't know. I am highballing it. I agree. It could be in B just as easily as it could be in A. I'm just highballing it. I just flipped a coin and I decided I'm going to highball it over lowball it. You know? But I completely agree with you. Demon God in F? Yeah, it does nothing in PvE. Literally nothing. Tell me what it does in PvE. You have 3 seconds. Nothing. Is this an order? No. If I had to try to order it... Z tier, this is probably the order. The order here is hard. These are all... I would say SJ4 through Mira are almost all like equal to me. I see all these forms very equally. If anything, I have Super Saiyan 4 a little below these, but I don't know. Really, I don't know. Maybe not. Super Saiyan 4 is really good. I thought about it. Yeah, all through here are all very equal in my opinion. This, not so much. I might drag this down a little bit behind them, but like, you can interchange all of these except for this. This deserves to be like either here or here. They're all really good. This. I would probably do this, is the order. For this, PvE, I would say Dampen is the most valuable out of all these. These are interchangeable though, because Kai. Yeah, I would say this. And then for this, yeah, it'd be this order. This is ordered basically right here. And for just to add this to the video, for anyone who was wondering about in order, I'm not gonna die on this hill of the order, but for a rough estimate, barely thought about it, I would say this is like a pretty good order. Except this through this, I would say are almost all interchangeable. Like in any order you want, all of these are very, very strong. Like very equally great. This order I'm very confident in. This order I'm pretty confident in. This order I'm very confident in, although these two are close to interchangeable. But I'm taking a working dampen over this. And then these, I would say, in this order, just because Hybrid Saiyan is like easily the best PvE race. And of course, this just doesn't work, right? And this does nothing in PvE. So yeah, this is the order, I would say. Again, not gonna die on the hill, but I mean, this is roughly the order. Me depressed, LSJ so low. It's not that low. It's just like, what? Unique. Why would I put it up more in PvE? Oh, this is PvE MBOG. What did you say? I don't see what you said. I don't see you in the chat. I was asking why Dragon God is so low. Oh yeah, PvE. It does nothing in PvE. I don't know why I don't see you in the chat, but I see you up here. That's weird. Baby fighting style is Z tier, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'd say so. I'm about to get my Mortal Kai path. Fire. Mortal Kai is tough. I don't know why there's 2 burnouts, so just ignore it. Yeah, Baby's fighting style is tough. Chat, any arguments with any of my placements, like anything before I have to go? I'm waiting on my friend right now. I have plans, so just let me know if you guys have any disagreements right now. I would love to hear arguments. If you don't have people to assimilate with, is Namekian God good still? I would say it goes to A tier without assimilation. It's still good, for sure. Maybe high B, low A without assimilation. What's the top 5? The Z tier is the top 5 in order. Haven't seen a single person use Third Eye. It's fire. You guys have plans? You guys dating? No. I'm just gonna play Valor with my friend, bruh. I found assimilation in my skills. Thank you. Sweet. What would you change on the path forms that really need to get buffed? No, I haven't. No, I stopped talking to her, Arrow. I stopped talking to her months ago. To be fair, I don't have a lot in common with her. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to keep talking to her. I didn't want to waste her time because she's a hardworking lady. How would you make Mortal Kai better? For starters, I would buff Divine Lasso and make it... I don't know if they could do this, but I would make it go into the T spot after you activate your T, if that makes sense. That's what I would do. I would buff Divine Lasso a little bit and then put it into the T slot, or I would straight up just buff it. I'm the guy in the supervillain image. Do you like my appearance, Bobby Anera? I can't make out what that is. I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, Divine Last has stuns, doesn't it? Oh, it does? Does it? I didn't know that. I forgot about that if I did. Imagine a Majin Andrews absorbing a 3-way Namek fusion. Alright, chat. I'm gonna end the stream. Love you guys. I will wake up bright and early tomorrow to get the PvP tier list done. Love you guys. Take care.